A red balloon drifts lazily before you. Like a child, reach out to grasp its string. The lazy string writhes in your grasp, leaps and constricts around your forearm. It twists and tightens, the sticky, sinewy strand, and it pulls. The earth falls away from you. You ascend toward the angler that laid this trap, toward the Twilight Zone. Oh my god. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Happy post-Taco Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one. I'm sleepy. How are you? Howdy, howdy, Barry. Oh, it's good to see you. Happy second week of December. Oh my god. Oh man. What have y'all been up to? Anything fun? You got a headache? Oh no! I'll talk quieter. Oh, I hope you feel better. God, that sucks. Oh man. That is just so rude. Why would your head do that to you? Staring at Excel docs. Goat, thank you for your mighty deed, and thank you for your sub. You're absolutely wonderful. Howdy. Stared at Excel docs for too long. Microsoft products have been known to cause headaches. It is true. And you'll make sure to follow the wonderful Mostly a Goat Wizard, who may be just mostly a goat wizard, but who is completely and fully wonderful. And an amazing artist, too. Oh my goodness. Are you all ready for emotional impact? Oh my goodness, because I've got that for y'all. Probably the next 3 streams we'll be checking out all of the To the Moon series, which we accidentally started last year with Imposter Factory, maybe last year or 2 years ago even, which I didn't realize was part of the To the Moon series, but now we get to check them all out. And I checked earlier, I haven't played this game in 9 years. No, 10, it was 2015. Oh god. Also, it was November 2015. So it's been a minute. Oh, you're on stream hiatus till Jan, you reckon now? Ooh, thank you for the shoutouts, of course. I hope your hiatus goes well. I'm glad you're looking out for you and your time, especially this time of year. Your time, your mental well-being, because shit piles up. Also, nominative heads up. We might have power flickering here during stream, so we'll see. The lights flickered a tiny little bit earlier. We're in the middle of what all of the cool kids are calling an atmospheric river this week. So it's like it's been pouring down rain almost all week. Yesterday it was actually pretty nice. But we basically have a week-long storm. You've got emotional supports now that your wife did it to you? Oh, hug it through the streams? Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, perfect. That's perfect. And Mimi? Oh, great. Love it. So making a Frankenstein monster? I know, right? Like, the people below me, they're always causing power surges by, trying to raise an amalgamation of the dead. Either that or they're watching Guillermo del Toro's Frankenstein. Both have been known to cause power outages. Oh my god. My god. Oh, I'm still tired. I forced myself to stay up all night Monday night to break my sleep cycle a little bit again. Kind of worked. I went to bed at 9 p.m. last night, and then I woke up an hour later, and then I went back to bed, and then I woke up 2 hours later, and then I slept until 9. Oh, my goodness. You saw a meme that said since the monster is made up of multiple bits of people, its pronouns are technically they, them. That's perfect meme. I love that. Amazing. Oh, God. Has anybody seen the Guillermo del Toro Frankenstein? All I know is that Frankenstein's hot. That's all I know about it. Which, you know what? Finally. Oh my goodness. My goodness. I played Citizen Sleeper. I beat the first Citizen Sleeper. My god, is that game good. It's so good. I'm so excited. I want to check out the second one before the end of the year. Oh, you love both games so much? Okay, that makes me excited because it looks like the second one is a bit more expanded than the first. So I was like, I don't know. Maybe, did they add too much? Possibly. Okay, that makes me excited. The first one is amazing. Oh. You have one colleague that likes it, another one hates it. So now you're conflicted whether to even watch it. Ooh, that's interesting, Goat. Oh, you don't think they add too much? Okay, cool. I just kind of looked at the Steam page because I picked up Citizen Sleeper 2 when it came out because I knew I'd like the first one. I didn't know I'd love the first one. Oh my goodness. Also, how does a game with like no real like camera shifts or like interior scenes cause me so much stress? That game is so goddamn stressful. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Just, and all you're doing is you're putting every morning you roll an amount of dice, usually 5, and those dice you can put towards your actions for the day. So you get 5 actions during the day, and my god. So good. The writing is phenomenal. Oh. If Mary likes it, you'll like it. Not like the games you play that you like. That's fair. That has been an unfortunate trend, Goat. I'm sorry. I beat Full Throttle, though. I stuck with it till the end. I was swearing through the end, but hey, I beat it. Oh, skill issue. Oh man, it's like it's a 90s issue. Oh my goodness, I did not realize that game had so many timed sequences. I gotta say, I don't think point and clicks and time sequences are my jam. Oh, wow, a 90s issue. So that's what I have. Yeah, every time my knee clicks, I call that a 90s issue. Oh, my goodness. goodness, young whippersnappers not knowing how to game properly. Yeah, you know, at least one thing in that game was my fault. I will say, I think I cheesed the Demolition Derby, but I don't know how you would do it other than cheesing it. Oh man, it was good. It was good to play. It was good to experience, at least, you know. Oh, back in my game, back in my day, we game properly and we liked it. Back in my day, we played poorly designed games and we thought that we were the problem. I'm looking at you, Croc on the Game Boy Color. God. Oh. I played so much of that game and barely... Okay, let me rephrase. I played that game a lot. Barely made any progress in that game. That game sucks ass. Back then, I thought it was just me. Now I know it was both. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, also, Game Awards are happening soon. Is anybody gonna watch that? I might watch a restream of that so that I can laugh when people talk over it. Because I don't think I care enough. It's the children, they're the problem. Exactly. Same. Okay. Yeah. It's weird. I realized last year that every year with the Game Awards, I have a problem with each of their categories and what games get nominated for which. And I just realized, oh, I can just not care. And that's what I've been doing. And you know what? Not caring has been sweet. Oh, you're amazed so many people are interested in watching? Yeah. It's wild. You know, we're interested in any award show, you guess? You know what? That's fair. I don't really have any interest in any of the ones that I've heard of. Although, to be fair, there was the women-led games Game Awards or awards show that happened this morning that I do want to check the VOD for. But the awards? No. I don't care what Keeley says. I swear there's some shenanery going on behind the scenes. The games that he likes show up a lot. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Ooh, that also reminds me. Unrelated to Game Awards, but related to communal watchings. Howdy, Captain Smoothie. I hope you're having a fantastic one. We are watching Season 2 of Bravest Warriors in Discord after stream. Which, if you don't know, is a cartoon show that was debuted on streaming services like YouTube created by the same creator of Adventure Time. And it has very much an Adventure Time feeling. Oh, so if you want to join us for that, that'll be starting 7:30 my time at the earliest. It might get pushed back because I kind of want to do possibly one stream of To the Moon. We'll see. We'll see how my voice is by the end. I'm not looking forward to how I'm gonna feel after streams today and next week, because there's gonna be a lot of talking, a lot of reading. It's 0 o'clock. Oh no! Oh, nice and early. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? Are you up early or are you up late? Oh my goodness. Another case. I hope you rest well soon. Late, kind of figured. Listen, I rock that too. I was just talking about how I stayed up all night, Monday night, to try and fix my sleep schedule. It's half past bedtime GMT. I know. Oh, at least, well, okay. I mean, if I was in Hawaiian time, which is the latest time in the US, I don't think there's any Alaskan islands that are later. Then if it was late for me, it would be early for people. So I guess maybe I should move to Hawaii so that it works out better time zone wise. Because I was gonna say, like Pacific time and European time don't play nicely. They really don't. You get a couple good hours in there, but for the rest, not much. Checks out. I know the math. Yeah, I hate to say it, but the math checks out. Oh my god. Oh goodness, y'all. I can't believe we're almost at the end of the year. I've been putting together like a list of games that I played this year that I like. Hasn't been too hard. I've got like 12. I like Silent Hill a lot more after the second ending I got. First ending just sucks. I feel like there's I think an argument for this Silent Hill that it's more like Nier, where you get a lot on subsequent playthroughs. Like there's a whole ton of lore drops that that don't spawn if you're on your first playthrough. That I feel add a lot. Oh. So you need to play Full Throttle again. Hey, it will go faster this time. I don't know if I'll be quite to your 2-hour speed run, but it will go faster to truly appreciate it. Oh man, hey, at least the mine road I won't get stuck on for as long. Fingers crossed. Me and Odious do need to move. We do. Although I would enjoy moving north across the border, but still keeping the Pacific time. So that would still probably fuck things up. Oh God. God, oh God. Oh, I hope you all are having a good week so far. Hope you're having a good December. Or as good December as you can. It's weird. It's a very un-December feeling December here. It's very wet. It's not super cold. It's just moist. Oh, I think for the rest of this week, since we're still going to have an atmospheric river, which is the weather, which isn't technically incorrect what I said, but that's not what I was trying to say. I'm going to try and go on some like walks while it's pouring down right now. Just because I haven't done that in a while. And I really appreciate that. No umbrella, of course. No Pacific Northwest native uses an umbrella. Oh, my God. My God, yo. Let's see. Ooh, happy. I think it's out now. I'll have to check. I don't know if Steam emailed me yet. But happy release date for Drywall Eating Simulator, the hot new game everybody's talking about. That I am super looking forward to. It's not out yet, damn it. Should come out today. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Wait, what? Drywall Eating Simulator. It is a simulator about trying to escape from mundane, everyday conversations by literally eating your way out of an office. It is amazing. I'll get a link in chat. It is so, I saw this in one of the showcases over the summer, and I was like, yes, give it to me. We will probably, as long as the release date doesn't get pushed, we're going to be playing it after To the Moon series. BRB gifting it to Jess. Oh, hell yeah. You damn hero. Oh, that sounds fun. I know. I was like, okay. I was literally like, oh man, there's really nothing coming out in December that I'm looking forward to. And then I checked this game to see, does it have a release date yet? Saw it was coming out today and have been excited for it for a week now. Even like, finally, a December release. Oh man. God. And it is by a woman-led dev team, which is awesome. Another reason to be hype about it. Oh man, I am so heckin' ready. I'm so heckin' ready to eat drywall. Oh, ooh, Guild Clerk. It's free 99. Oh my god. BRB pulling up Steam. Is it Ye Guild Clerk? It sure is. Oh. That came out this year. Oh my god. Add to Lionberry, please. Thank you. Ooh. For Guild Clerks, that seems awesome. That's gonna be good. Video. Happy post Taco Tuesday. How are ya doing? Also, congrats on keeping VIP for another week. I checked. You were by a significant margin still the leader in the leaderboard. Oh, and you have a golden kappa? My god. Cute short little game where you play as a clerk, giving out missions to adventurers. And then their rewards for winning if they do it. Oh, hell yeah. So you work on commission? I love it. That seems awesome. Oh man. It's amazing that it's free too. Oh, goodness, y'all. Got Thai BDO and some fishing luck. We'll see how the pond is today. So there's only one stream this week. So we'll see if the pond is generous or if it's bitter. Oh, man. Oh, you do love your feels too much like real work jobs. You know, there's something to it. Like there's something to Power Wash Sim, where it's like, you know what? This can feel a little tedious at times, but I'm here for it. Ooh, a relic of the past. Oh, trying to decide if you want to purchase a handheld gaming device? Steam Deck or Lenovo Legion Go? Ooh. God dang. That's a tough one. Do you? Ooh. Do you know if either will feel better in your hands? that's kind of the biggest thing for me for handhelds is hearing that it's comfy to hold. Because let me tell you, 3DS was not comfy to hold, but I held it for a long time and then got hand cramps. Oh, you should get Goblin Cleanup. Ooh, you do a Solo Squad for that? Ooh, hell yeah. I want to try that game so much. Or both. You know what? That's true. One can be your vacation handheld. The other one can be your you're walking around handheld. Oh man. Oh my goodness. I'm looking at some of the Steam deals for the end of the year. I'm just like, okay, I'm holding off on hitting buy on most things just to see like is there any last minute things that get a nice deal that I want to swap other things out for. Oh, because I'm partially just, picking up things that I'm interested in. Also partially trying to find new things for next year's Macabre Marathon, because we have pretty much emptied out all of the horror games that I have not played on Steam or on stream already. A lot of them, funnily enough, when we play 40 horror games in a year, that tends to empty out the backlog pretty quickly. Oh, but I have a couple, so I'm excited for that. Or I have the makings of a horror marathon backlog, so I'm excited. But add to your wish list, but not purchasing. That's not for being responsible. It's nice, very nice, Barry. Hey, can you teach us some of that responsibility? Any horror games with crowd control? Ooh. I don't think so. I need to check one that just came out because it might have crowd control features soon. That would be neat. No, it's only in that one thing. Damn it. Oh man. You're strong, Mary, but for how long? The rest of my life is very irresponsible. I appreciate your honesty, Mary. I've done the thing where I'm like, okay, I won't eat out for a couple months. So while there's some good deals on things, let's take advantage of it. I did this in November. So November, December, January, no eating out, no takeout, no food, or no pizza, none of that. Which honestly, doing that for November and for December isn't the hardest, because they have like family get-together holidays where you get food and leftovers. So the real test will come in January if I can keep to that. You know the rule, Mary, 70% off or nothing. I've been disappointed by a lot of the sales I've been seeing, I will say. Not a lot of 70% offs. But there's a game Routine that just came out that still has that introductory deal that I'm thinking about doing. Luckily, a lot of the games that end up making it on my wish list are like $20 max with no discount. So that makes even a 10% discount like, well, it still wasn't that bad. Oh my goodness. My goodness. If any of you do end up picking up any games, or if any games end up catching your eye, like with Ye Old Guild Client. Steve, tell me what I just added. Oh, it's not going to tell me. Cool. No Gothic bad. 70% or nothing. Oh, see, this is me. I'm being so irresponsible with Steam purchasing. I'm not following the rules. Oh, but if you end up picking up or wishlisting anything that catches your eye, let me know. I'm always up for more horror, or more games in general, more cool games in general. Horror came out of my mouth because I was thinking, still in the back of my head, are there any horror games with crowd control? I think Darkest Dungeon just recently, within like the last year or so, has crowd control. I think there's like the co-op ones, like I think Repo does. I think Peak does too now. Let you know. That might be a fun thing for Gotel too. Since Gotel was kind of the unofficial like demarcation line of, hey, now we're playing, or now we're going to start the Macabre Marathon after Gotel. So maybe a horror crowd control will be fun for that. I guess if I'm honest, I haven't bought anything on Steam, but on other systems. How dare. No, it's fine. The truth comes out. We did the thing where we pivot the light on Mary in the interrogation room, and immediately Mary is like, okay, fine. I didn't buy anything on Steam. But maybe on other systems, maybe. You were the chosen one, Mary. You were the responsible one. Oh, my goodness. My goodness, y'all. Are you all ready to be kicked in the feels? In the emotions? I failed. It's okay. It's okay, Mary. Who's Gothic gonna look up to now? I know. I learned it watching you, Mary. Looks at Steam cart. Mouse hovers over the checkout button. Oh, Midgard, howdy. Happy post Taco Tuesday, because it's still true no matter how late in the week it is. I hope you're having a good one. Oh my goodness, y'all. You're so fun. Thank you all for being amazing. Oh, should we check out possibly start checking out To the Moon? Oh, I don't have any like tissues or anything ready for emergency feels attacks. Oh, but if you want to get those ready, please feel free. Now that we've talked up To the Moon, it's not going to have any emotional weight. Just watch. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Okay, how are we going to do this? Hit that. Yes. Hit this. Yes. Hit that. Yes. Cool. Yep. Also, I've not seen any of the new version of this game. I don't know what it looks like. We'll find out together, I guess. Maybe get attacked by noise together. Oh. I'm gonna bump it down just a little bit. How's that? Is that too quiet? Let me know. Oh my goodness. It's okay. We 90s era. Gamers are dead inside. You really are. Listen, unless you throw Hellblade at me, or if you throw Children of Men on the screen, die! Thank you so much. Friends, robots, countrymen, I've come to bid the good afternoon. Oh, good afternoon to you too. I hope you're having a fantastic post-Taco Tuesday 9. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're staying warm and safe. Okay, I bumped it down just a little bit. Let me know. Let me know too quiet. Oh my goodness. You throw Children of Men on, for the last half an hour of that movie, I am basically a blubbering mess. It gets worse every time I watch that movie. It's so funny. I went from finding that really affecting to crying to crying at like specific scenes getting me, to the build up to specific scenes getting me, to just the entire like half an hour just wrecking me. I love that movie so much. Oh my goodness. All right, y'all. Let us go to the moon. Also, the soundtrack to this game fucking rocks. It's amazing. I think the camera will be fine here, but we'll move it if we need to. She's playing the piano. Oh shit. So this game started but crying? Kinda. It's actually pretty close. Where were you looking, Neil? Well, excuse me for heroically evading that squirrel coming out of nowhere. Wait, did you miss the squirrel? You ran over it anyways. No! Mary, I'm sorry! Oh, I didn't even have control when it happened. Unbelievable. Oh. You ran over it and hit a tree. Is this a new personal best for you? Yep, immediately out of credits. Killed a cute little animal. Wow, barely a minute in, I know, right? My body count keeps going up. Wow, speedrun, I know, right? Now, if only the next time we have to play something where something dies in like the main menu as soon as you click play. The tree too, I know. Man, I'm fucking up nature so bad. Oh man. Look, don't worry, it's a company car. Are you kidding me? The boss is going to kill us. Well, just say I was saving a puppy. He likes puppies, right? Alt F4, we're done here. You open the game, it says press X to murder. Yeah. Or like there's like a majestic I don't know, like elk or something on like the screen, and like you click play and plays like right over like its head, and you just hear like a gunshot. BRB making that game. But you didn't save the puppy, Neil. I know, right? You ran over the puppy too. In this metaphorical scenario. He's more of a cat person. Why does the world have to be so complicated? Avril Lavigne over here. Fine. Whatever furball he fancies, crisis averted. It's heading to a southern BBQ. Yeah. It's like barbecue simulator and you just... Oh, and you're like, well, why is there's like majestic animal on the start screen for like a barbecue sim? And then you click play. It's like, oh, okay. This is our first meal. This is our training meat. This is where you learn how to make barbecue. It's probably going to come out terrible, so you know. That's why you got to train. Good. Go write that on your report later. Let's grab the equipment from the car and move already. Whoa. I was like, who am I controlling? I thought I was controlling the lady. Bambi the game. Yeah, right. Man, I forgot how I'm glad they changed the ending to Bambi. I'm glad they had the foresight to change the ending to Bambi that just ended with a shot of like a barbecue barbecue restaurant in the South. You know what? That was real forward thinking of them back then. Thought you were Bambi? Guess again. Yeah. It's Bambi the game, but from the hunter's perspective. Received equipment. Got the sucker. Let's roll. Okay. I also don't need to use the arrow keys. What's this? Wiles household ahead. Putting up a sign when they live in the middle of nowhere is like asking to be robbed. What? No lick option? What is this game? Listen, the lick option barely came up in in Full Throttle. It was a disappointingly small mechanic. Those live action movies are getting intense. When Bambi enters the public domain. It did come up, you're right, it did. Still mad he would not kiss his bike. But come on, what kind of biker are you? You're old enough to remember the Monty Python-esque Bambi versus Godzilla clip they made in Kenny Everett's video show? Oh my god, I gotta see that. That sounds vaguely familiar, also Midgard. Bambi versus Godzilla does sound vaguely familiar. Oh. The sign to the house points to the other way. Oh, how kind of it to exist. The illusion of choice. Hey, wait, don't forget the car. Just want to see if you'd remembered. How thoughtful of you. Well, there's a bird. You want to run your car into it now? It's also in a tree. You could 2-for-1 special. Oh, hey. Who put a boulder here? Jody! Did you put that boulder there? Howdy, howdy, Raiders. How are the seas treating you today? I hope they were good. Are y'all ready to cry? Because that's what we've got here. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a fantastic time with Jody. Subbing the Nauticas. Howdy, y'all. You've come from the depths to go to the moon. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Y'all make sure to give the wonderful Jody Street a follow if you haven't already. Howdy, everybody. Oh my goodness. We are checking out To the Moon, as you probably know. Odious. Nice thong. More like Subnautica today. Ooh, did you find a mermaid to romance? I don't think they're in that game, but you know what? If someone was going to find a romance option, Jody, I believe that you could do it. Oh my goodness, but howdy everybody. If y'all need to go into Lurky Turk mode post stream, I totally understand. I'm like that too. We're just glad you came on by. I hope you had a fantastic time with Jody. Chat's hot topics were spicy today. You know what? Hot topic really is spicy. This is true. You'll suss out all the romance options. See, I believe it. Oh my goodness. I hope you're all having a fantastic one. Oh my goodness. We actually, so perfect timing. We just started the game and we have two characters here who crashed their car at the beginning. Well, one crashed the car trying to avoid running over a squirrel. Spoiler alert, he ran over the squirrel anyway, so so really it was the worst of all possible worlds that happened. There's been a whole nother universe? Oh my god. That's so exciting. Also, howdy, Ralavan. Oh, man. I hope y'all having a good one. It is very wet here. We have an atmospheric river that is just kind of raining all week, which personally I don't mind. But it is a lot of water. Oh, man. Maybe it's their security system. Cucumbers. We don't have time for this fluff. Excuse me, cucumbers. We don't have time for this fluff. Cucumber is like a swear. You're gonna need that water to freeze. I hope. Is it super dry near you? Super warm? It's not been cold. This is a very kind of unseasonably mild December so far, which is fine with me. Oh, you want it to freeze because you want to watch Seattle Drivers. I got it, Odious. Guess who got 12 hours of sleep last night? This guy. So I'm only a little bit behind in catching references and long-running jokes. Good news. One has a fancy no squirrel hat. Yeah, one has a fancy no squirrel hat though. So bright side, exactly. Be right back after walkies. Yeah, have good walkies and have good noms. Oh my goodness. Odious, I'm glad I was right. Let's try pushing it out of the way. Maybe we could find a tree branch to jack it with. Wait. Or we could just call it a night and blame it on that. Push it by hand, find a branch, abort mission, and go home. Well, my work here's done. Hide, welcome. Howdy, happy post-Taco Tuesday. Hope you're having a wonderful one. People sliding down hills? Well, more like people in cars driving up really steep hills in frozen winter, which, you know, at that point, more people should learn to give up. People take icy hills as like a personal challenge, and they really shouldn't. Howdy, Hyde. Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Hyde. Also, make sure to follow the wonderful Odious and Arcana. Y'all great. Non-native Seattle people getting wrecked. Seattle people know when to give up. That's the lesson. Let's push it by hand. I don't want to find a branch. All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Ha! That's a very bouncy rock. It almost came back and hit us in the face. I don't even... What was that? Not a boulder, that's for sure. We need to get going for now. We'll figure that thing out later. Right. Yeah. 100%. Squirrels, don't go in the road! I hope they aren't related to that squirrel I ran over. You don't need to tell the natives to shelter in place. I know, right? Shit gets icy? Not going out. What's wrong with you? Your roads are icy right now and people don't even know how to walk on ice here yet? The ones who have lived here forever should be used to it by now. I know, right? I want to say it's all non-natives, you know, to Seattle are like the people who are like, you know what? This thing is built, this entire city is built literally on like 10 huge hills. It's fine. I can drive that, right? Oh, it's an arrow. You thought it was a ghost squirrel. That could be the ghost squirrel haunting us. They probably are that squirrel's family. Oh, you're right. Damn. We've got so much to answer for in Squirrel Court. You should be haunted by Ghost Squirrel. No ifs about it. You deserve it. Ma, they're here. Oh, you agree to get haunted by that girl squirrel. This is why they made that squirrel with a gun game. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Gothic should be haunted by a lot of animals. I don't disagree with that. Listen. I have a lot of cute animals have been left in my wake. Oh. But hey, importantly, not the one in Jusant. Oh. Soviet, Fisher friend that we carried up that hill or mountain. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll add stuff to the pond for next week. I do need to add our friend. Not a bad place to retire at, huh? I could do better. Night shifts. Love them or hate them? You know the answer, you stupid owl. It's probably going to be another all-nighter, you know. I know. And I doubt they have any coffee. Shut up. Stop talking about our clients. They could open the door any moment. And the ocean waves will sing lullabies. Not through your blathering, they won't. And your eyelids will. Don't forget the equipment, moron. Don't get paid enough for this. Yeah, you said you're going to have a better place to retire, but you'll get paid enough for this. Uh-huh. Act 1. I've never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Dr. Watts and Dr. Rosaline, I presume. Thanks for coming on such short notice. That's okay. I tend to be bad at predicting deaths as well. Are you place his mouth over Dr. Watts's place his hand over Dr. Watts's mouth. Are you the patient's daughter? Shut up. Oh no, I am just his caretaker. And these are my children, Sarah and Tommy. It's not exactly a 9-to-5 job, so Johnny lets us live here. I suppose this Johnny is our man. Johnny? Listen, if it's a kid we're dealing with, I don't think we're the ones you want. No. He just prefers to be called that. He's upstairs right now with his medical doctor. Come with me. Come on, grab that case and let's go. When my back breaks one day, I'll sue you with the insurance claim. Received equipment. Also, Dr. Watts, maybe work on your bedside manner. maybe work on that. Maybe the improv classes you took weren't the best use of company time. All right, let's head upstairs before I drop this. Go upstairs? Yes. Okay, they're gone. Whoever gets there first gets to play the melody. Damn kids and their piano love. No fair, you pushed me. Did not. Whatever. You get the boring 2 notes anyway. Those kids are pretty good for their age. Hey, you're the one who said there was no time to waste. And incidentally, I'm the one who's carrying the weight of a small meteoroid. Yeah, come on. I'm just enjoying music, you heathen. Huh. Ready to set up? Let's look around first. Gee, you know, I think I'd like to carry this excruciatingly heavy object around some more. Thanks for asking, though. Perfect. We're going to go in here. Ooh. Stairs down to a... Yeah, stairs down to a toilet. That's a mistake. Okay. I should probably turn the light off. Because you know... somebody's going to try and jump those stairs down every time they have to go to the bathroom. They're going to twist an ankle, and they're going to be in pain, have surprise sudden pain, a twisted ankle, and they'll be on the floor, and they had to go to the bathroom. It's just it's going to be a whole mess in there. Just you watch. You don't want to tell me about them? Oh, man. You probably don't want to yet, because... you're carrying that box. Dang. If they're really unlucky, face first in the toilet, someone forgot to flush. Oh, no. Listen. Face first in the toilet, no matter what, is a bad... that is a bad time. Ready to set up? Yes, set the machine down. Yes, it'll be just a moment. Are you sure common household power outlet is sufficient? No worries. We're the experts. Dr. Watts, that gives me all of the worries. Hence why you added the really unlucky part. It's true. You accounted for it. Oh, crap. Standard procedures. Just keeping you on your toes. Boom. Fancy. How's he doing? Not so well. If I were to say he's got just a day or two left, that's plenty of time. So you two can grant him any wish, huh? To try, at least. But we always succeed, because we're awesome. So, what's the wish? Ignore my associate over there. Because they got a twisted ankle, lots of pain, need the bathroom, and a face full of toilet water. It's true. It is incredibly unlucky. But you know what? Knowing that's on the table, I would still probably jump down the stairs At least 90% of the time. So what's the wish? The moon. The moon. The moon. He wants to go to the moon. The geezers just keep on getting crazier, huh? Dr. Watts! First you kill a squirrel, and now you have the bedside manner of, I don't know, a rabid wombat. So, can you do it? I'll moon him. His one last wish is to be mooned one last time. He was a very perverted younger man. So can you do it? It depends. She meant to say yes. Why don't you tell us about our client here? That, I don't really know much. Johnny's an odd man. Through the 2 years that I worked here, he rarely spoke. He worked as a craftsman for most of his life, and his wife passed away 2 years ago. I don't really know many details. I would have known more if I were his paperboy, for Pete's sake. Shush, shush. Just do your thing. Sorry, he's better with computers. We all have a price, and mooning is pretty low. You know what? I agree. As long as I can afford a coffee afterward. I suppose Johnny wouldn't mind since he signed for you two. So be it. I missed the line. I clicked back and I was allowed to read. It was about us getting to look around. All right. Which one of us plays detective? Dr. Rosaline seems to have more emotional maturity. Thanks for the offer, but I'm busy leaving a butt print on this chair. Point exactly. Right. Do continue. Tommy and Sarah can show you around. They're probably at the piano downstairs. Yeah, they made a piano a co-op activity, which is honestly impressive. Wait, come back here for a moment. I have something for you. It's okay, I'll be here to keep the emotions immature as well. Here, take this. Received remote patient monitor. They don't keep you updated on Johnny's status. Thanks, I was just going to ask for it. I was totally going to ask for it too. I 100% knew that was a thing. Johnny's heart monitor is now activated in menu. Aha! That's how you menu. Let's go ahead and save. Notes. Uh-huh. Fancy. Wait, can I just come down here and look at the paintings? No, I can't. I'm not an art enjoyer. I'm a doctor, dammit, not an art enjoyer. What you want? What you really, really want? Sarah and Tommy, right? Your mother said to ask you two to show me around the house. Okay, maybe we will. Maybe. I think we just need a little convincing, that's all. What do you think, Tommy? Yeah. What would you like? We want $1 trillion. Or the candy cane Mom hides from us. Yeah, or that. Huh? There's a giant candy cane on top of a high shelf that we can't reach. It's in the kitchen. Mom put it there to save for when we do chores. Get it for us, and we'll give you a tour through the house. What do you say? Well, no, cut the crap and help. That's how you talk to kids. Cut that childish crap and help out. I mean, sure, I'll get it for you. Why not? My mother used to keep candies on high shelves, too. All right, I'll go get it. The kitchen door is right next to the stairs. Now go. Damn kids. Suck it up. Jeez, I know. There's the candy cane. Oh, no, no, I'm too short, too. Can I... There's a ladder to the shed. Chop, fucking chop. I know, right? Received candy cane. Terrible calories. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, I got what you wanted. Good old candy cane. If you come and give me a tour at this instant, I won't sneeze on it. Now that's how you talk to kids. Just one giant candy cane with 1 or 2 licks a day for doing chores. Oh. Okay, where do we start? I know, there's this funny room in the basement. I don't like that funny room. What do you mean by funny room? You'll see. It's weird. We need to get the keys, though. The old man hid it inside a book in the study. So should you take me to the study? Is this the study? This is the book room. The key to the funny room is in the thickest book on the upper shelf. Man, what's one of you kids like has any kind of growth spurt where all of their secrets are done for? Dusklight. The tale of a girl who fell in love with a zombie who emitted the smell of daisies when showered with gentle sunlight. Read a passage? I don't know. Sure. Maybe another year. Received room key, though. Right? Yeah. Climb on one of their shoulders. Alien need to get a trench coat. I am normal adult. Don't listen to my stomach giggle. Chose its hiding spot well. Also, Dusklight, kind of like Twilight. Tommy used to throw books at me and call it a book fight. Until one day, I threw one back. He needed a Band-Aid. Hell yeah, Sarah, draw blood. Just a bunch of books in here. They have nothing I don't know about, though. Sure. Sure, kid. We can open the funny room in the basement now. Yeah, let's go to that funny room. This is the basement where you play hide and seek. Turn on the light before you trip over something. You turn on the light, damn kid. What's this? The chest is locked. Okay. Is this the funny room? The door is locked. Opened with room key. It's like a cave in here. That's why they don't climb on other shoulders. Tommy's worried Sarah will draw more blood. It's right in biting distance. Bunnies. A rabbit folded out of paper. A stuffed toy platypus. Looks adorable enough to annoy Neil. Might come in handy. Poke it, take it. Let's take it. Receive toy platypus. Oh, you're climbing the kitchen to get things weren't supposed to by age 3. These lazy kids don't deserve an easy out. Right? Come on. What is the counter but just a high chair? A broken music box. Can I take that? No. Okay, let's leave the weird room. These kids need to get inventive to get the candy cane, right? Did you see it? What do you two know about all those rabbits? Nothing. The old man didn't want anyone to go inside, so we never told him. There are more of them, actually. Where? In the abandoned lighthouse. It's just beneath this cliff. Wanna go see? I got the keys. Sarah, how the fuck did you get the keys? You weren't supposed to go in there, either of you. Remind me never to take you to Neil's house. So, you want to go see a lighthouse? Well, it's rather cold outside, but... let's go see the lighthouse. I don't want to wait. You know what? Fine. Maybe it'll tell us more about those rabbits. Let's go check that old lighthouse out. Also, what's down here? Sack. Chest is locked. Everything's locked. Globe. Used to lift the cat at your Nana's house in front of the bird cage to see if they, to see what they would do. So you don't think we were normal? He's scientifically observing prey response to a predator presence. Of course. Of course. It was all an experiment. Kids do weird shit all the time. Ooh. There it is. We need to head south to the street and take the other path to get down to it, though. Yeah, I forgot my parachute. Tommy, I hope you don't have a parachute. Your dad beat us a lot. That's probably unrelated. Unrelated to seeing if the bird would eat the parrot. Probably. You know what? Probably. Oh. Also, drawers can technically be steps to climb on if you want it bad enough. Also, if you are light enough like a child. 100%. It's here! Huh? My novelty beach ball. I thought I lost it. Ah. It's stupid anyway. Oh, I'll never lose it again. I'm gonna hide it. Don't look. There's no time to wait. Oh, okay. Okay, done. Okay, let's just hurry to that lighthouse. Damn kids and their... It's smoking. Who's the dummy that crashed the car? Not me. It's pretty dark out. Aren't you kids scared? Also, can we move away from the squirrel corpse? Of course not. We roleplay it away. What? Tommy's a super powerful knight, and I'm a mighty magician. Yeah, we destroy all evil. Oh, that's nice. Do you roleplay too? No. She's not cool enough to do it. Hey, I could if I wanted to. Just you children watch. Oh, good. They're sleeping. Easy prey. Oh. Yeah, to be steps as an adult, you need to remove the drawer and step in the empty space. That's true. Ooh, a squirrel. A scorps. Exactly. Oh no, it's a terrible squirrel gone. Don't worry, children, I'll protect you. The kids are like, I don't know what she's doing. We'll just go along with it. Attack. Shoo. Yelling volume loudest. Your, time is at an end, squirrel gone. Yeah. Stop it or tell mom you animal abuse. Yeah. She'll call the cops on you. What? I was just... I wasn't gonna... Also, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the void. We hope you enjoy your stay. The fuck, there's turn-based shit in this? It got you, didn't it? Didn't you say you like role-playing? You should be ashamed of yourself. Let's name it Teddy. Okay. Let's just forget this happened. Uh-oh, the bird's not going to forget. Oh. The day you find out it's all particle board, yeah, when you try to use something as a step as an adult. You didn't name it'll probably live. It's now named Teddy. You let you know if Screams ever puts something out of your reach. You don't have the energy to lift yourself onto the counter. Why? It's okay, Mary. That one lived. We needed to go tell the tale of the one that we killed with the car. In memory of River E. Wiles. River Wiles. Was she John's wife? Don't know. Come on, the lighthouse is right there. The one that got away. For now. It's gonna be the final boss. Bun. This is it. Don't step on him. A multicolored paper rabbit. Hey, this wasn't here when we came last week. Oh yeah, Johnny must have come here before he fell ill again. This is the only one with two colors, huh? You know, these things actually look pretty hard to fold. Kind of an odd hobby, though. Oh, that's my phone. It's Watts. Is everything ready? All right. I'll be right there. Why do you have a creepy ringtone? Because it scares the monsters away? Come on, let's head back. Receive paper rabbit. True, there's still time. I believe in you, Garlic. Thanks, Odious. We can get that squirrel. Will be its minions in the final fight? Oh, hell yeah. Did Jenny leave her number? What do you mean, 8675309? Probably. Oh, why don't you be late by another half an hour? Not like we got a dying client or anyone or anything. I got caught up in something. I scaled a lighthouse. Got in one. I got caught up in something too. It's called our job. Get off your high horse. I'm late just this one time and you milk it. At least tell me we're good to go. Of course we are, because I'm competent. Your helmet's on the couch. Chop, chop. Oh, that's the couch. Okay, there we go. Not yet. Let's talk to them. By the way, I'm curious. Hi, curious. I'm Dr. Rosaline. How does it work? Do you just write him another life like a novel? Well, explain. This would be good prep. No, we can't just make up new memories out of thin air. Then how do you do it? Not us. The machine does most of it. Naturally, since we aren't paid enough to get our hands dirty. Dr. Watts, please don't talk about how poorly paid you are to the client. Oh, you love your very niche listening to the stuff we grew up with that's probably parrots. Listening to it, then you have the Baha Men. Exactly. Listen, I was going to put some noise pop in Discord. Oh, but thank you. You know, I appreciate you always taking me back to my roots. My roots being Baha Men. Oh, were you supposed to play when Village is finished? Requiem doesn't come out for months. It is. You do have some time. Are you going to be doing the DLC for Village Hide? I mean, that doesn't add much time, but you don't even think you know what Noise Pop is? Well, do I have some links for you? Oh, you don't own the DLC? You know what? Fair. I haven't played any of the DLC for 8 either. You do know what Japanese city pop is, though. That sounds amazing. Oh, you're almost done with 8? Nice. We got to get your ranking at the end, like your where you place them. Oh, you still have to go back to 4, right? I guess we both have links. I guess so. We're like 2 different Legend of Zeldas. We have our links. Would you own that one? Fair. In a nutshell, we simply travel through his memories to as early as possible. When we do, we would then transfer his registered desire of going to the moon to the reconstruction of the world and himself at an early state. And with the help of a wiki of data and his own, the machine would then simulate a rerun. Except this time, he'll have the motivation of his registered desire with him all his life. So you'd be depending on him fulfilling his own wish by simply having the desire to. How could that be? Everyone has ambition for things, but most don't accomplish them. That's because in the real world, ambitions fluctuate and fade. People are fickle. People start things with a passion, but eventually they lose that initial drive and slow down. But imagine if you locked onto that initial push through your entire life, never wavering. It's more powerful than it seems. That being said, no ambition's going to help a dead man. We better get started. Chop, chop. Oh, of course, sorry. Watts, you have such a way with words. Oh, from different times and places. I know, right? Oh. I think I probably have Baby Link. All right. Here we go. Boop, boop. Ah! VR so bright. Whoa. This should be the last accessible memory. Disable speech for all except Johnny. Done. Let's get him. Whoa. When I click on my screen, it's not doing anything. Sorry. Okay. He's either at... Okay. Is he... Okay. Lighthouse or weird room in the basement? Place your guesses. Can't go in the basement, so lighthouse it is. So never mind. I'm just going to use keys for a moment. Haha, trick question, neither. That's what I picked? Well, too bad. The answer was C. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Fuck. My name is Dr. Eva Rosaline, and this is Dr. Von Matterhorn, Dr. Lorenzo Von Matterhorn, Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Actually, you've already called us. How fucked up would that be? To realize that you're conscious in a dream memory. Oh. Scream just watch you fight the Third Lord in Village with barely any ammo. He told you there was a scrap and explosive barrels you could have used after you finished the fight. Amazing. And my associate isn't... yeah. Is an insensitive fuckwad. Please ignore him. Insensitive fuckwad. There you go. I couldn't come up with the word for what incentive was going to be. Thank you for that. My associate, an insensitive fuckwad. Please just ignore him. Says he would have told you if he failed. Oh, well, that's nice. But also hilarious. We're here to fulfill our contract from the relative future. Careful there. You slip off the cliff, we're gonna have to reload this memory. Watch it, Neil. Show some respect. It's just a program, you know? I know, but this is his last accessible memory, and we need its cooperation. Worst comes to worst, we can just reboot it. Why would you waste time like that? You're here to take me to the moon, aren't you? Yes, John. I suppose I had a good run. Not good enough, it seems. Dr. Watts, you piece of shit! So, can you do it? Can you take me to the moon? We can't, but you might be able to. Why do you want to go there? Wow, I know. That's what I want on my deathbed. I want someone to come up and go, you know what? Pretty good life. Could have done better. I don't know. It's fine. You can tell us. It's essential for helping us to get you to go there. Do you want the fame? The money? You've got to have motive. Nice one, BDO. I'm sorry, but I really don't know. I just do. I can tell already this is going to be a pain in the ass. Nevertheless, Johnny, here's what we will do. Nice. We need to get to your childhood, but this is too distant to do so in one memory hop. Thus, we will need to traverse through your memories with gradual backwards leaps, which you've given us the permission to do in the relative future. Once we lay down the waypoints in your childhood memories for direct access, we will return here. That's when you need to help us influence the childhood you to become an astronaut. Or get on a giant catapult. The point is, you need to have more to say than just I don't know. As long as you can take me to the moon, I will cooperate in any ways possible. Good. Also, nice hat hide. Oh. Now, in order to leap to a memory, we need an item that is of importance to you. Do you have a memento of some sort to get us started? That'll do. Well, shall we? Ladies first. Received note. Moon. That's no moon. That's a rabbit. We need to prepare this memento first. Prepare. Compile error. Ah, shit. Complete the memento. Click the orbs to flip pieces. I don't remember this at all. Ah, fuck. I'm a genius. The memento can now be activated for traversal. I did accidentally undo the entire first part of the puzzle. I realized that. Activate memento. Activate. Become Chris Nolan. Wait, what about my privacy? We'll try not to violate what we can avoid. But in most cases, it can't be helped. Like that time that you slipped in the bathroom because you jumped down all of those stairs and you accidentally peed your pants because you were so surprised by the sudden pain that it caused you to pee a little. We're going to have to see that. I'm sorry to tell you. We're going to have to be there. We don't want to, but we will be there. Turn off visibility and interactivity. It'd be messy to be seen. Yeah, happy now. Did you turn off sound too? Jeez, what's with all these rabbits? They're multiplying like rabbits. This is creeping me out. We probably should have checked his record for psychopathy first. What the? Did he hear me? That's impossible. It's probably just part of this memory. Then I stand by my point. We don't want to be square, so we'll be there. Exactly. Anyway, quit blabbering and find a memento here to hop from. The platypus. Interact with the objects to establish 5 memory links. Can I interact with that one? Multicolored paper rabbit. Oh, aren't you special? Having 2 colors when all your siblings look like they drowned in bleach. What's that? You think you're really creepy? Why, yes, I agree. Platypus? No? Okay. Clock. The clock is moving but soundless. Received note clock. Wait, no. Umbrella, Ella, A. Oh, I used the umbrella to leap. Gotcha. Quantum leaping. Can I go upstairs? Yep. Whoa, how'd you get up here? Brandon! Howdy, howdy. You saw BDO's name on a video on tech today? That's cool. Welcome, welcome. Y'all make sure for all the wonderful Brandon. Oh. That's so cool. Oh. Goodbye. Is that pickles? A glass bottle of pickled olives. I hate this stuff. What's to hate? It's pickled olive. Exactly. Backpack. Oh. An old and patched up backpack. Ooh. Nice one, Brandon. What's this? 1,000,000 years old? Guess we'll find out. What's this? The Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Nice. So about that mooning that he wanted, he was into reading books about naked people. Selection of readings from medical journals. Yeah, okay. Might influence you to buy stuff you don't need. That's amazing. Fresh wildflowers. Don't. If we have to explain our presence to him at every memory, I'd go crazy. Don't tempt me. Boom, 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 boom. No. Hadouken! Goddamn. What the shit was that? What? That's it. I'm doing the breaking from now on. Prepare. Typing fast. Reminder, the corner orb can flip the entire diagonal. I didn't realize that. Also, what video was that, Brandon? I'm intrigued. Okay. Can flip the entire diagonal. In case of emergency Hadouken. Right? Okay, so if I flip that middle one, and then I do that, and then I do... Well, okay. I have an idea to get into a bad state. Never mind. It was a good state. Ha-ha! Oh. Activate. Oh. Feels like we're not going back very far each time. When it comes to rain, through is better than onto. I don't mind it regardless. Seems like these memory hops only span a short period of time. Hey! I just said that. We need to find a leaping memento. It's going to take forever. Just enjoy the scenery. 17 coolest gadgets for workspace and productivity. Oh, shit. I can see how that would be dangerous for buying stuff you don't need. Oh. Platypus. Cool. Honestly, I just don't think this animal has the right to exist. The world's not big enough for the two of you. Hope the platypus wins. Requires 3 bars of memory to proceed. Okay. Oh, I can't leave. Oh, I guess here. Memory of River E. Wiles. It's finished, River. Like you, I'll be able to watch over her every day. She won't be alone anymore. Might never understand why, but I stayed true to your wish. I'm sure Anya is grateful to you too. When I'm gone, who's going to watch over us? Could give this man a heart attack appearing out of nowhere like that. Who are you? My name is Eva. I was just passing by. Was she your wife? Yes. Her name was River. It's a special name. It didn't need to happen. She didn't need to do it. But you wouldn't understand. I don't even understand. Okay, good talk. You're already on the fence with a 3D printer? Ooh. Did you have to 3D print a desk for it first? You can print that from the floor, that's true. You won't believe what I have to print second. 3D printers seem so cool, but every time I think about one, I have to do a gut check and be like, what would I print? What would I use it for? Oh. About time you got here. I almost thought you fell off the cliff. What were you doing? Enjoying the scenery. What else? Any luck here? Big luck. Huge. Dinosauric. Huh? This place looks pretty empty. It's a lighthouse. What do you expect? You've won in the garage, still in the original box. Jodius, oh no. Oh, print these nuts on your face. Oh my god. You have zero reason to really print anything, though, and space is an issue. Space, I 100% get, right? Keep thinking the same thing. In 6 months, you probably just print yourself guitar picks. That's not nothing, though. It's not nothing. Anyway, I'll catch you on the other side. Have fun re-breaking the barrier for yourself. Son of a bitch, Dr. Watts. You can print Lego bricks, but... Okay, that's fair. But they're not going to be the same, like, turgidity as, like, legit Lego bricks. Okay, hold on. I got Anya's note. Oh. No. Someone Johnny and River cared for. Gotcha. Broken lighthouse lamp. Probably pay for itself. Probably. Unauthorized bricks? How dare. I know, right? No. Might as well use Mega Blocks. Ooh. Repair memento. Ideal shows the minimum number of moves the memento can be completed in. I got that. Listen, just because I haven't been doing it doesn't mean I don't understand it. Jeez, game. Can be completed in 3. Okay. 1, 2, and then 3, right? Booyah. I either lack the imagination or I truly don't need extra shit. Yeah, I feel the same. It's my brain goes completely blank with like, what would I print? Activate memento, activate. Spent 8+ work hours in Blender this month for work. Ooh. Maybe 3D print a lot. That would be really cool to spend a lot of time in Blender and then get to see the results of what you've done in Blender in like physical space though, right? I keep meaning to spend more time in Blender, but like everything else, it just falls away. Just enough. After we pay for your operation, we'll have just enough left for it, so don't you worry. White lie. That's what you call it, right? No, I'm sure we can just... Stop it. I don't like it when you lie. I calculated our finances. I know how it's like. Why do you try to convince me against my will? We need the money for your medical bills, River. I understand that Anya means a lot to you, but this is just too much. I mean, she isn't even... You know what makes me happy, Johnny? What? Do you? Well, I do. I just hope you can help me with it. River, when the papers for my treatments get here, I will not sign them. What you do with our money is up to you. But if you would grant me my wish, I want you to use them to finish building that house. And then, for every day that you live there, I want you to watch over her. Visit her, speak to her, comfort her. I don't want her to be alone anymore. And what about you? The medical bills, like yourself, are a river. I know, right? You could maybe print organizers. Ooh, printing shit to hold other shit I could probably get rid of. Oh. Happy. I'll be happy. Johnny? Yes? I made this. Tell me what it is. What? Just tell me what it is. It's a rabbit, like all the others you made. What else? But it's the multicolored one. It's made of paper? What else? Its body is yellow and the rest is blue. Good. What else? Look, River. I wrote a song. It's for you. Okay. You got a desktop guitar pedal stand on Etsy. Totally a 3D job. Ooh, you could run a business on there pretty passively. I bet 100%. Yeah. 3D printed slop. Same for you at makers markets. Ooh. Or same shit at makers markets. Yeah. That's fair. There's some really cool, like if you know what you're getting into, like 100% I buy 3D printed stuff off of Etsy because I don't have a 3D printer nor the desire to make. I picked up a whole bunch of like little ducks that I think I'm going to try and use for Gotel in some capacity or the other. Like 100% is 3D printed. I'm fine. Well, would you like to hear it? Yes. You didn't have to bring the piano in here for this. I can hear you just fine with the door open. It's called For River. It's so cliche. It's just a placeholder. It's also fairly cheap to buy them. 100%. That helps. It's a melody the kids were playing. Who is this Anya they were talking about? She's so important. Shouldn't we have seen her in his late memories? guess he didn't keep that promise after all. Unless what? Never mind. It's the same songs the kids were playing earlier, huh? I guess he taught them. You know what? I'm too manly for this. I'm heading on. I already got my memory links. You want to hitch a quick ride or look around yourself? I'm going to stay and explore. Go on ahead. I'll catch up with you. Don't you miss the days when memory audio to MP8 conversion was legal? I think I brought home over 2,000 songs during my first year on this job. You wouldn't download a car. You got one on Amazon for $200. In the product video on Amazon, there's this video for printing a case for the printer itself to reduce noise. Oh my god, that's funny. Slop's your favorite new term you see makers use? Temu cosplay slop, maker's printed slop. Oh, Hesty bought a small 3D printer, used it to make a bigger one. I didn't know such thing. Of course you did, Hesty. Howdy, howdy. Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Hesty as well. How are you doing? Happy post Taco Tuesday. My goodness. Dang it, you beat me to it. Oh. Received note, Four River. What's that book? Emperor's New Clothes by Hans Christian Andersen. Oh, he still has her book. That's worth 2 balls. He definitely didn't stream assembly. I'm telling you, there's just no way. What if we take it apart? Look at us, John. We aren't exactly at the ripe age of piano moving. You know what? If it means that much to you, I'll pay for the professionals to do this. I can't help saving the house for you, so this is the least I can do. Nicholas, eh? Glass bottle, pickled olives. Someone really likes these. Oh. Ah, that was a thing. A pot of mixed dough. We're making olive cookies? Used a tiny one to print the plastic parts for its bigger brother that he used to print the plastic parts to build a slightly smaller sister. Amazing, Hesty. Is that your favorite thing that you've 3D printed so far? Use the balls. Prepare. Ideal foray. That. 3. Wait. If we do this. Oh, that's not a corner one. Oh, man. Okay. Never mind. I thought that was a corner. Shit. There we go. Thought that one was a corner shot. That would have possibly done it. Oh. Love the Corsair streams. Let's go. One of 3D printed high-powered Nerf blasters are enjoyable. Amazing, SD. Oh, amazing. Small World, right? You got recommended the video and you saw video in it. Freaking wild. Finally. Oh, they're building the house. Huh. Look what we have here. I bet they saw this cliff and thought it was not dangerous enough without people living on it. Love your wit, Dr. Watts. Oh, it's windy out. Nick called and said I should come. I brought you pickled olives. They're your favorite, right? I heard about River. Will she be okay? The illness was just diagnosed in its late stage. Fortunately, it's treatable. But the medical bills. Can't afford to finish building the house, Isabel. Could barely afford to pay for her treatment. I'm just relieved that she'll be okay, but you don't know how much this place means to her. She's going to be heartbroken. I'd help, but Ted and I have been barely getting by since the market crash. Sorry, my brain froze on that. You could make a Nerf blaster deliver stink bombs to the jacuzzi people. Smoke that blows into your window. Mutual destruction would be preferable. I like that mutually assured destruction to Odious just means taking us both down. It'll be sweet. It's not a deterrent. What are you going to do now? I'm going to tell her that we can make it. Going to tell her we can afford everything. I don't want her to do anything crazy. Shouldn't lie to her. You don't understand, Isabel. She found out, not sure what she'd choose. So what? If she chooses not to save herself for the sake of this place, then so be it. It's what she really wants. I really dislike when you neurotypicals think you know what's best for others. I hate when you call me that, Izzy. Do you think this is all about her? What about me, Isabel? After all these years, am I not allowed to be selfish, even once? I want to be alone, Isabel. I'm not going to let her die. That's arrogant. I don't care. Where are you going? I'm going to pick something from the cliff to bring back to her. And at least give her some comfort. That doesn't make what you're doing any less wrong. Nick wanted me to give you this. It's the music box. He said it's called Everything's Alright. It isn't. Is that tree wiggling? Cool! Thanks for the gut punch. 100%. Right now it's just one-sided. You know what? Fair. They've been getting it too good for too long. It's just been one-sided assured, one person's assured destruction. Oh, thank you, truck. Ooh, 3D printer setup stream. Need to clean your garage first. You already have a table to set up to set it on. To set it up on? You don't need to print a table first? It's amazing. Want to set up a sewing machine too? Are you gonna print clothes? You got a video? Guy made a standing desk. When it goes to standing position, reveals a monitor and computer below it for a sitting desk. That's amazing. Also, sounds like so much engineering work. I'm missing one. Oh, I could probably go inside, right? Oh, yeah. House. You've seen those? So in disguise? Exactly. So mustache. A bigger mustache. Like big, like curly cues. Yeah, I'm too lazy. You know what? I respect it. It's knowing yourself. Ideal 3. 1. Okay, wait, no. 1, 2, no, 1, 2, and then 3. Got it. Got it in 3. Look at them olives. I'm just not invested enough. Same thing. Ah. So you guys are really going for it, huh? Yep, the construction's starting in just a few months. It's a bit of a squeeze. We gotta split the payment. With financing, we'll make do. How wonderful. Having your dream house built at such a beautiful site. You did your wedding at that lighthouse near there all those years ago, didn't you? That's not all that's special about it. I have a long history with that place. Well, it's good to have some good news at a get-together for once. Cheers and congratulations, you two. Hey, cheers. Be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. Me too. What could go wrong? Well, buddy, it's sure been a while, hasn't it? Who knew how hard it is to get across a few cities nowadays? That river, still so quiet, huh? She's actually been talkative at home, and with Isabel. I guess she's just not used to you. So I'm the bad guy here, huh? Oh, hey, did you tell River that thing from back then? I did. So how'd she take it? For the most part, she took it well. Something bugs me. Ever since the incident, she's been making these strange rabbits out of paper. Origami rabbits? Yeah, lots of them. I used to fold origami animals for my daughter all the time. What's wrong with that? I don't think it's the same thing. She's been doing nothing but making the same rabbits day in and day out. Our house is literally filled with them now. Didn't Isabel say something like that is a common trait with River's condition? Yes, but something doesn't feel right this time. When I ask her about it, she never answers. Instead, she gets this distant look in her eyes. It's almost as if she wants something from me. The strange thing is, I feel like there's something I owe her, too. Have you asked Isabel? Yeah. She said she talked to her about it, but got nothing. Well, I'm certainly not one to inquire, but I'll tell you this. I've known you since middle school. You're notorious for overthinking. You're probably just imagining things. There's no need to get too worked up. Usually when someone says that, something's always wrong. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You're probably right. Probably? I'm always right, John. That's the thing. You don't even know what you would sew. That's anytime there's like a maker thing, like, ooh, that's so cool. What would I make? Or like, we mentioned Blender earlier. Like I started to learn some of the ins and outs of Blender last year, but then I was like, but then what do I make in Blender? Oh, like all these neat things that are just within reach, but what would I use them for? Also, I didn't show this off earlier. I've got a short hike t-shirt. Oh, sweet. I got that sweet official merch. I saw it and I was like, you know what? Yeah. You make smoothies in a blender. Oh, God. I've been using mine all wrong. Let me tell you, Odious. Wait. So even he himself never knew what was up with those rabbits? Forget about the stupid rabbits. We've got bigger problems. It's a confined memory, and there are no mementos anywhere. Don't worry, we could probably draw one out of him. How? Leave it to me. Just got to give the bartender a quick visit first. Hawk Peak, I know. Oh, what a delightful little game that was. Hey there. Could I get you anything? Hey, yo, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure. Cash or credit? Check. Sorry, we don't take checks. Oh, just put it on my tab then. Like, does that mean you don't have any money? You're so getting resetted. Hey there, could I get you anything? Hello, could I get a bottle of pickled olives, please? Sure, cash or credit. Just put it on my tab. I feel like spending big today. Oh, thank you, sir. You wish you were shorter so you could wear cool shirts? Oh, no. But then you would be shorter. That'd feel pretty weird. You still have the memory of being tall. You still duck every time you go through a doorway. Here are your pickled olives. Thanks, bro. You'll be getting an enormous amount of tips today. Thank you, sir. You're such an ass, Neil. Loosen up. Why is that a bottle of pickled olives you're sporting? Yeah, are you a fellow olive lover? Indeed I am. Just got a fresh bottle of them myself, in fact. Mind if I join you? Sure, why don't you grab a seat? We'll down a bottle together. Oh, Yeah, that sounds just swell. Goddamn Neil. Who hates olives? Eva, disable the taste simulation now! Oh, Neil. I don't think I feel like it. So good to get you back for this. Still scared of ceiling fans? Oh god, I bet. Oh. So that's how we got our first toaster. Ah. Ah. You okay there? Yes, I'm just savoring the amazingness of pickled olives. They're wonderful, aren't they? Yeah, I just can't understand how anyone could find such things to be disgusting. Take your time. We've got 2 bottles left. So I said, hey, that's not right. And they totally agreed. And you know what else is wrong with society today? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's in that conversation. I don't want to know. Yeah, I actually have it right here. Why? May I see it? Eh? Okay. Here it is. And freeze. If you ever put a hand to a ceiling fan while putting on a hoodie, don't do it. Oh, God. Oh, unless you want a good whacking. Finally, dear Lord. How are the olives, Neil? Oh, shut your mouth. To the deed to the house? Wait. Don't you dare. Don't worry, sheesh. Okay, also, can we go outside? See, I'm doing it by the books. I don't think we can. No, I want to see what they're talking about. Of course, he wouldn't have a memory of that, so never mind. One little Hadouken. Hulk smash! Neil, seriously. I'm trying to get into this and you're ruining the mood. It's totally worth it. Memento. Ideal 4. One. Wait. So if I do crap. Wait, if I do this, no. If I do the diagonal, 16-second buffer today. Oh no. Oh, damn. That's rough. That's better. Welcome to less of a buffer. Oh, we're at 2. We'll see if it lasts. It never lasts. I've noticed that more using Firefox. That it never really seems to last super long on a short buffer. Okay. So if I do this, let's just do this. And then if I do this, that does those. Well, I don't necessarily want that. I mean, I could just do this. Hey, look, 4. I want to use the diagonal. The diagonal's so cool. Activate. The odds of you joke landing just got minutely better. You could say they got secondly better. Because it changed by seconds, not by minutes. Oh boy. lucky nutcrackers! You aren't Australian. Who cares? We're like 2 billion nanometers off the ground and we're standing on a damn flagpole. Just jump down. It's not like you can be hurt here. You kidding me? It's a freaking skydive. Esty, no, wait! You can't stay on here. You can't get off. God, I hate it when this happens. I swear if this place... Ah! Eva! What the fuck? Wuss. That's what happens when you have memories of lighthouses. Why would they abandon her like this? I suppose she's just no longer needed. No longer needed? By ships, I mean. You know how it is. Not everything is GPS and all. But what a tourist attraction! A lighthouse? Think of the views! Look, river. This place means a lot to me too. And I've been thinking. In our current state, things have been pretty stable. If we save well, in a few years, we could afford to build a house on top of here. It's going to be a squeeze, but I'm sure we'd be able to see her from the window. In the morning, at night, we'd always be nearby. And we could walk here anytime. She'll never be alone again, John. I'll be able to watch over her every day. Yeah, we will. Yeah, kick him off! We could lock a rider in there and then haunt the shit out of them. It's not a lake. It's a lighthouse. Good for them. You gotta be kidding me. You remember what happens, don't you? It's like watching a train wreck. The ending isn't any more important than any of the moments leading to it. The important thing is that over here, they are happy. Let's move on. It's not unfathomable fears, it's fears to fathom. Fathomable fears! Wait a minute. They were referring to the lighthouse as Anya, weren't they? I suppose so, yeah. Then that river, she declined treatment for the sake of a lighthouse? Isn't it a bit too extreme? I've seen stranger things in the course of our job. Me too, but I can never wrap my head around it. It's none of our business anyway. She's not our client. Received note on Anya. Should have named the lighthouse Blinky. But then it would have given it away early on in the story who they were talking about. Thank you for the balls. True, right? Oh, hey, the tree that we hit. I mean, you hit. And hey, no dead squirrel. Turns out they're better drivers. Wait, so this one's a yellow body? Maybe that's just sepia tone. Memento. Ideal 5. Ideal my ass. Okay. How can I do this so that I use the diagonal? So I could do that. And then I could do that. Or one, No. Okay, let's just do this. Thank you for the quote, too. I got a backlog of quotes. I'll get them in before next stream. Oh my goodness. You're right, the balls weren't from the moon. Oh, hydrate. Why, thank you. I need to refill my water. Also, reminder, y'all, we're watching season 2 of Bravest Warriors in Discord tonight. There were no balls from this moon. That costs extra. Yeah, if you want some of the front moon, that costs extra. God. I shouldn't do that. I could do this. And then I could do this. And then if I did this, then I'd get to use a diagonal. And I'd hit the ideal. Pro user. It's all that ball talk. It's really helping me with the puzzle solving. River? Whoa! Wow. We've only barely taken any hops backwards in time. Speaking of hops, a yellow paper rabbit. It is yellow. Dear Lord, not again. Is yellow and blue their colors? Like a color that each one of them loves? So it got combined together in her final rabbit. Because it's poetic and shit. Wait, I want to look at that box. Ah, fuck. You went for a haircut this early in the morning? What are you making there? Rabbits. Did you see the rabbit I left for you? Yeah. Tell me about that rabbit. Hmm? Describe the rabbit. It was yellow. What else? A bit puffy. And? Well, just a paper rabbit. I don't know how else to describe it. You're acting strange, River. Is something wrong? River? I don't know about you, but I'm getting some inverse deja vu. I think I know of her condition, but this is rather odd, even for that. I think she's... Do you? Perhaps. Who knows? But like you said, she's not our client. Let's just get what we're paid for over with. Platypus. Platypus! Oh, platypus is how we leap back. Bucket. Many long strands of orange hair. She cut her hair herself? New boxes of plain paper. Oh, I think I know where this is going. It's going for rabbits. An old baby grand piano. How the heck did they move this thing upstairs? Who knows? But it'd be a piece of cake for the TARDIS. Not really, you can't even get through its door. True. Well, that settles it. Moving pianos is a pain in the arse for everybody. Probably take an entire episode to get it inside. I wouldn't mind seeing such an episode. Me neither. Sounds pretty epic. Goddamn Doctor Who fans. Bon. Anything? No. Okay. That. Okay. Oh, her. So this is the day she started it, huh? Prepare. Three. Easy. Ah. Car. It's not crashed into a tree. How far back did we go? Oh. Not their wedding day, right? Not yet. Surely not yet. This is where the house used to be, isn't it? The house that never should have been. And really, what is it about unusually high and dangerous places that attract people? Acrophobia. What's this way? Ooh. Oh, log time. The backpack. Lighthouse. Is that why you approached me back then? Yeah. What about now? I suppose it's just part of it. Just a part of it. Look, it was a long time ago. It's not too relevant now. But Izzy said I should tell you the truth. I shouldn't have tainted our first meeting like that. What is that? A hacky sack? Can you throw this as far as where Anya's at? I don't know. You want me to try? Would you? River! You would say get away from there! I think this This memory isn't too far from the last. Think they may be connected? Probably. Was he dared to talk to the weird girl? Why did she cut her hair anyway? I like it long. Well, maybe she doesn't. Momento. Ideal for... Oh. Activate. Was that at college? That was a hacky sack. Was that one that they had from college? Everyone with it is different, John. Just because she and I share the syndrome doesn't mean we share the same head. She must be able to help somehow. Nice rubber ducky. Everything was okay at first, but now she's even more aloof than before. Even when we're in the same room, she's never really there. It's starting to take a toll on me. I just don't know how to take it anymore. Well, I can't speak for her, but many of us do long for connections. I thought being able to articulate it is a different story. Or though, being able to articulate it is a different story. Just because she struggles to express it, it doesn't mean she doesn't feel anything. She's still there, right? Sometimes you just have to have faith that she cares. It's pretty difficult to do, day in and day out. I know. Wait, why do you seem so normal, Izzy? I mean, don't you have the same condition? For one, I was diagnosed when I was still young. With effort, it's not impossible to acquire a guise of social norms systematically. But you know what? Both envy and pity river. Me, I'm an actress, because I've been doing it all my life. Not only on stage, but off stage, and at practically every moment. I've gotten good at it, because acting is the only option I have. It's the only way for me to be normal. But River, she never did that. She remained an outcast and refused to learn to step against it. I don't know if it was by choice or by limit, whether bravery or cowardice. There are days when I just can't stand faking it anymore. And then I realize it's too late. The Isabel that people know of is all an act. The real me has long become a stranger. I think in the end I just envy her. Huh. I've never met a woman with it before. And technically you still haven't met one. This isn't part of our business. Let's move. Backpack. I wonder, is she reading The Emperor's New Clothes? I can't tell. Damn it. Anything new today? No. What are you rereading there? The Emperor's New Clothes. I loved this when I was young. Still do, huh? Of course. just for different reasons. When I was a kid, I loved the Animorphs series. I know. Your mother gave you a book from it as a wedding present. Yeah. That was one odd wedding present. I guess I was pretty obsessed with it when I was a kid. Why haven't you read them since? I saw them. They're collecting dust in the garage. Well, just grew out of them, I guess. I mean, they're children's books. What's wrong with reading children's books? They're comforting. I suppose so. I think I'm going to get this one. Hell yeah. What? I'm not yours. You're mine. Be my anti-Valentine. Hey, River, this one's not that corny. River? What about David's? He's my favorite character. I don't know. What are you talking about? Animorphs. Have you read it? No? Yes. Really? Sort of. Whoa! Do you know what animal is David's main morph? Oh, shit. Is he the bird? Bird. That doesn't sound right. Don't worry, I'll find out for you. Damn it. The world would be a lot more beautiful if people remembered faces more. Tobias, Hawk. Rachel, Grizzly. Jake, Tiger. Marco, Gorilla. David, Cobra. Damn it, it was Tobias, I thought. Damn. Cassie Wolf, why? Oh, just wondering. You could have just Googled it. Yeah, but talking to you is nice. You know what animal David made morph? Cobra. Oh yeah, a cobra. Really wish they kept those old covers instead of these plain sheets. They were cool. They were the best part of the Animorph series, were the covers. There's even, I know I don't have it, but there was a background book on the Animorph that crashed on the Earth. It was all like what happened in the war and the Animorph wars before that. It's great. It was so cool. Prepare. Ideal 5. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold. These two have got to be hit. Oh, yeah, and then just these two, and then, yeah. Okay, cool. We got it. Delph, hi. Thank you for holding. I'm going to patch you through to a representative as we speak. You'll make sure for the wonderful Delph. Nice Santa twerking. How are you doing? Happy post Taco Tuesday. Yeah, that's still right. Receive note, Animorphs. Activate memento. Ooh. Wedding. What? Wedding? Wedding? Oh, everyone's leaving already, but I just got here. Seems to happen to you at a lot of parties. Oh, go save your childish jabs for the insecure. Me, Dr. Watts, I'm very secure. Unfortunately. You actually had a taco today? Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Book. An aged Animorphs book. It is the wedding. Glass bottle, pickled olives. I see le fromage, but where's the mouse? That's the corniest remark you've made all night. Don't you mean cheesiest remark? Wow. Where are the newlyweds at? No. That was her wedding dress. Was the yellow and blue. What's that? You feel any different? Now that we got the rings on, I mean. No. Why? Do you? Actually? Yeah, I think so. Feel this pressure around my finger. What's it like? It's just different. What's going on here? We trying to get to the moon and find Alice? Not quite. Although we may find a Jefferson airplane or starship in our journeys. John here is near end of life in the present, and he hired a company to go back through his memories he hired a company to fulfill one last wish, and that wish was to go to the moon. So we're going back through his memories to his childhood to give him the desire to go to the moon, so that he'll live through his memories acting accordingly to that desire, and then he'll go to the moon himself before he passes. It's a very sad story. Very emotional. Just responsibilities, I suppose. Responsibilities. Will I get my tissues then? Perfect. Gotta come prepared. You like the name Anya? Would you like to name her Anya? I understand. Is that a yes? Yeah. Anya's a good name for her. Hey, come with me. Oh, that is his wife. She passed 2 years before he will. Always have tissues on hand. It's a good life strategy. Since if you'll cry playing a game, most recent you're not even done with it yet. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. This can't be a good idea. I'll probably trip and fall. Don't worry, just follow my steps. Ow, my ass. I think you stepped on my toes. Sorry. Come on, let's try again. To promise, to love, and comfort. to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live? I do. And do you take this man standing before you to be your lawfully wedded husband? To promise to love and comfort, to honor and to keep in sickness and in health, for as long as you shall live? Yes. By the power invested in me, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. and Mrs. Wiles. I object! Hide running down the aisle. Chicken's in the oven? Oh, hell yeah. Ack, the wedding. Yeah. Who did you think this was? Just bad at weddings, that's all. Fluids tend to escape from my eyes. Didn't know you were that sentimental. Oh, did I say my eyes? I meant my mouth. By fluids, I meant both fluids and solids. That's a lovely image. Thanks, Neil. Come, let's find a way to get out of here. All this happiness and joy is really putting you off too, huh? No, it's more the company. No, I just don't like watching people make mistakes. Sheesh, whatever happened to just take it moment by moment? My God. They didn't marry under the pale moonlight, not this lighting. They're ruining the entire plan. Ooh. Oh, I better go see how your aunt is doing. All right, Ma. Tell her thanks for coming. I will. I'm so proud of you, Joey. Joey? What's my grandpa's name? He passed away before I was born. Ma calls me by it as my nickname. How come you never told me about that? Because I'd rather you call me John. Oh, not another sentimental grandparent childhood. You have against those anyway. I mean, you sure talk about your grandfather a lot. What? No, I don't. Whatever you say. Received note. Joey. Joey Jojo Jojo Shabadoo. Cake? Rude of them to not listen to their wedding planner. As your wedding planner, I suggest you have a midnight wedding under the pale moonlight. I'm so proud of Joey. Wait, you? Whoops. That was a right click. Today I learned right click does something. We get more memories down here. We might. We also haven't found the object. Why are we all standing in the road? It can't be helped, River. I'm sure they didn't mean to. Come on, we're late. Oh no, a bunny! Is that a rabbit? Is she making all of the bunnies because one was killed on their wedding day? Is that a rabbit? Think this is the source of all those folded paper ones? Why would she obsess over some roadkill? Not to mention so many years later. Don't ask me. You are the woman here. I'll be convinced that I'm the only one when you do a cordless bungee jump. Why is the bunny the memento thing? Let's talk to River. Come on, River, we're late. Received note. Dead rabbit. Lovely. Memento. All right, let's put this dead rabbit back together. 3. Easy. Activate. You know, it's a fantastic wedding with the mementos roadkill. Hey. Maybe she saw it as a metaphor for their terrible marriage. So years later, she began folding the rabbits because she was reminded of how rotten it was. Or, you know, something equally pretentious. Cool story, Neil. Oh. Yeah, speaking of Neil, aren't you the one who ran over a squirrel? Poor thing. What's with all the roadkills today? Don't you look at me like that. It smells like a farm. And roadkill. Deactivate the scent simulator or get away from here already. It is a farm. Well, at least there's a horse. Ah! Hey, did they go horseback riding here? Whoa. Don't do it. Don't do what? You know what? Don't not ride this horse. What are you, 5 years old? Okay, I won't not ride it. Yeah. Wasting time, Neil. Oh, crap. That can't be good. Ah, do something. Don't just stand there. Help me. Damn it. This was not in the job description. Received note, Dr. Neil Watts. I gotta know this note. Village idiot. Mary, I promise I will try not to run over that horse with the car. We've already had 2 dead rabbits. Oh. Oh. Gotta say, this time without Neil is pretty nice. Oh, hey. They did. They went romantic horseback riding. Is that really a good idea? She should be okay. She's not new to this anymore. She's never done it by herself before. I'll be fine. I'm not a child. Ah! Ah! River! What's the matter? Let's go. Hey, wait up. Huh. I wonder if Neil got off that horse yet. Eva! Just jump off! This is about 90% more than I can handle. What a moron. Oh, what the corn cob. Alt? Ah! No space. Okay. Ah, that's not a ghost horse. I was hoping it was a ghost horse. Thanks. Oh, I knocked him off. Ow. Totally ran into him on purpose. Nice. Get back here. Occasionally you answer your wife in French when she asks you questions that involve numbers. Reminds you that a number like 80 said is 60-20. Fucking French. What was this? Oh, memento. Here, this memento will do. I'm not getting on that horse again. You go get the rest of the links. Okay. Counting's unhinged. It is. It sounds like it's weird that they chose like 60-20. There's so many things you could split that number up into. Also, just make a new one. 8-10. Also, nice Barracuda. The hell are the rest of these orbs? Out here? Whoa! Got a road horse. How many am I missing? Ah. Should have most by now. Big tree. I can't see how many balls I have. No! It's only a couple. Where? Oh, where? I just have to keep running into them. Maybe. Get back here. Give me. I got one more I need to get. Although I could just turn this one in and see if it ends or not. That's always possible. Damn, okay, that was the last one I needed. No wonder running into them more didn't do anything. Okay, what do I need? What do we got? 4? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ride it. Ride that pony. I am riding that pony. Ooh, okay. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes. We've reached a consensus on the results. Unfortunately, like many cases of pervasive development disorders, this is rather a late diagnosis. Had you known when you were a child, miss, it could have saved you a lot of trouble. You have any books on it? This one's by Tony Atwood. He's one of the specialists on the subject. You can borrow it for free of charge for now. Borrow it free of charge for now. Just don't elope with it. Thanks, Doc. Now, are you two a couple? Unmarried and without any other current legal affiliation. Yes, I see. Well, I could give you a referral to a specialized counselor if you wish. Genuine, what an icon. Genuine, what an icon. Took me a second. Who I only know about because of Parks and Rec. Is there anything unsettling in the relationship? No? And you, sir? No, it's fine. Nonetheless, sir, you should also give the book a read. Yeah, of course we should. It'd help you understand her condition. I'd rather not. I have this fear of reading and that the letters will infect my eyes. And I really don't want to have to deal with an eye infection right now. And, yeah, I'd rather not. Why is that? Well, it's your call. In the meantime, there's a thing called equine therapy that might help her. Of course, all the horse girls are pushing equine therapy. A ranch just north of here offers it. I can contact them for you. Gosh, I want to believe your mom would drive you around blasting Genuine. We were a Nine Inch Nails family. Thank you very much. Told you so. What's this? What? Oh, weird. Oh, I unlocked the waiting room. Okay. It's like, why the hell are they on the counter? Even better. Could you please silence the clock? The ticking really bothers her. It's not that severe. I'll be okay. No problem. It's standard policy. If there's anything at all that makes you uncomfortable, just let us know. Thank you. Huh. I guess that explains the ones in the house, the silent clocks in the house. Yeah. A stuffed toy platypus. I almost said a toy stuffed platypus, which is not incorrect. Sorry, okay. Sorry, I had to tab out to allow something that Odious said. Open the door. Starfuckers Incorporated shuts the door. Oh. Oh. I can't believe this piece of atrocity is dated all the way back here. Looks like someone took good care of it. She's still got pretty bad taste in animals, though. I still got it. Pat self on shoulder or on back. I still got it. Okay, only 2 balls left. Received note, Tony Atwood. Oh. A plain tawny handbag. Don't make fun of Tawny's handbag. Being plain's just fine. I did look at that already. Yeah. Yeah. Throwing shade at her choice of animals. Is there anything else in here? I can't look at the book, can I? No. Damn. Oh, maybe them talking? Just a bit longer. They'll be calling you soon. Memento. Four. Okay. So I've got to do this. I've got to do this. I got to do that. And then I get to use the diagonal. Oh, shit. I want to go back. Got to activate it. Movie theater. Psst, look. I know. I can't believe he once paid to see this crap in theaters. No, you idiot. Look, we leaped. Yes. Holy macaroni, the kid's in the theater all by himself. What a loser. Thanks, Dr. Watts. You go to the theater by yourself all the time. That's different. No one's competent enough to match my taste. But that aside, how could anyone last through this rubbish? Is it a date? Is he there with her? Did she want to see this movie? Okay, maybe not. And thus, this movie sucks on both physical and metaphysical levels. Cue Ed dead. Come on, let's go. What? Oh, right. That's what we say about your movies. I know, right, Watts? Whoa, wait. I ain't talking to no emo teenager. Grammar, my dear Watson. Shut up, that's not even a full sentence. Just go look for mementos. Ah. Being stood up outside of a movie theater. Wonderful, wonderful memory. Okay, bathrooms, not a memory. That's good. Nobody rolled their ankles in the bathroom and then accidentally peed themselves. It's a good sign. That's weird. Why am I making the people disappear? What are you doing? That's the third person you've removed here. And it's not like it's permanent. I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to Thanos snap them. Getting stood up? Now that's a Kodak moment. You relate well with your kin, I see. Who these people are. But I've got nothing else to interact with, so I'm going to keep doing it. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe I'm causing trauma. You know what poking them out of the way... Like, you know that poking them out of the way like that does nothing, right? Then why complain? I want to construct him a lady friend. Can we construct a lady friend for him, Eva? No? Aww. there's nothing here. Hate to say it, but I guess I have to nag something out of him again. All yours. At least there's no olives this time. Is someone gonna come out of the bathroom? Or not. River, you were in there this whole time? I waited for you at the lobby. I thought you didn't come. Why'd you leave? I thought we were going to watch the movie together. Huh? I'm the one who should ask that. What do you mean? We were watching the movie together and then you left. We were watching it together. I didn't even know you were there. If you saw me in there, why didn't you come and find me? Nice one, Ralavad. Ooh. It's a spicy coin count. What difference does it make? We were watching the same movie in the same room. What's wrong? You're so weird. Do you not want to watch the movie together anymore? Of course I do. Come, let's head back in before it ends. Ooh, everyone's getting good things. Look at that GP fly. I know, right? Think you scared Scrimps with your ability to take out 3 enemies with 1 sniper shot? I feel like I should make a clever remark. You feel wrong. Well, let's hope our ride's waiting for us in there. No, the platypus. Get to talk to them again? Nope. Okay. She obviously had better seats than he did and didn't want to give them up. I respect it. Prepare. Oh, I can't use the diagonal. 5. Well, okay. Or can I? Diagonal time. Yes! I like using the diagonal. Diagonal's great. You know, I think this platypus is growing on me. Mostly just for convenience, but hey. Wait, is she reading Emperor's New Clothes? Come on, dude, grow some balls. It's not that. Look, maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Whoa, carp. Nice video. Ah, sheesh, what could possibly happen? Just think about it. Worst case scenario, she says no. You strut on like nothing happened. No one will know, and everyone will still think you're cool. What if she tells someone? Or yells at me? Don't be a little wuss! Watts from the back. Or says yes, but really means no. Shh, quit worrying. What if she throws an encyclopedia in my face? I don't even have a helmet. Dear Lord, I'm so not prepared for this. Dude, don't panic. Just straighten your spine and quit being a little wuss. Yeah, you tell him. Everything will be all right. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Oh, brother, this guy's a wuss. You and Dr. Watts might get along. Hey, what are you... Shh. Hello. Hello. Can you hear me? Yes? Why didn't you... Never mind. It's a cool platypus you got there. What are you reading? A book. About platypus? No. Oh. I think that's great. I think what you're doing is great. Facepalm. That's the only SpongeBob reference you know? That's a SpongeBob reference I don't know. Lighthouses. Huh? There are exactly 16 second-order Fresnel lens lighthouses in the country left. 9 of them are coastal, and 1 of them was modified from a historic kerosene lamp lighthouse. Lamp house is completely different. I wish I couldn't hear you. Oh, is this what you're reading about? Say, you want to go catch a movie together sometime? I don't know. That's okay. I'll give you time to consider it. I can't. Why? There's no date or time. Oh, how about Saturday at 8? Well, Eva, I think the system froze. Yes. Oh, great. Eva, never mind. The system didn't freeze. Sorry to concern you. I guess we'll work out the details later. I'll just... Give her your number! Give her your number! Give her your email address! Something! What? What are you looking at me for? I'm gonna call out how... You think I'm gonna call out how utterly awkward that was? Well, just forget it. I'm not giving in to your expectations. Give him a break. He was still just a kid. Give her your Discord server. Yeah. Give her your discord.gg link. Oh. You lined up just as he walked in to tell you dinner was almost ready? Nice. You just did, right? You just did comment on how awkward it was. Oh no, he didn't pay for the custom link. What a non-nitro scrub. You of all people should relate. What's that supposed to mean? Shut up and go. Shut up isn't my name, you know. God, I wish it was. Stuffed toy platypus. Well, I suppose if you look at it from the right angle... No, not really. Never mind. What's the platypus's name? I want to know! What the heck were you doing in there, dude? What, I asked her out? No, that was pathetic. If I were you, I would have just barged in there and be all like, hey, you, go out. Me, you, now. That's just terrible. I know. It would have still been better than what you just did. Perry, it's Perry. Patty. That is Phineas and Ferb, right? Oh, drop your aim handle, right? Yes. I also love the Perry. It's Perry. Patty. Such a great cartoon. I hadn't seen that one. I missed out on a lot of like later like Disney cartoons because I was full on like the Cartoon Network train by then. Perry the Platypus. Perry Patty the Platypus, right? Art. Dear Lord, I can't believe you got me to take this stupid class. Well, come on, it's fun. Only if you could paint. You'll get good if you practice, you know. Yeah, right. After this class, I'm never picking up a brush again. Why do I have to draw the stupid barrels anyway? I like his smiley face, barrel. Oh. They couldn't agree whether it was Perry or Patty, so they combined the two. Oh, that's amazing. Canon in the show, amazing. Anyone? Anyone at all? All right then. River, why don't you answer it? I know you know the answer. We're waiting, River. Fine, I guess we'll have to. He made sail on August 3rd of 1492 from the Spanish city of Palos de la Frontera, which was founded in 1322 and granted to Alvar Perez de Guzman, who was at the mere age of 14 by the... Okay. Only ask for the date. But see, was that so hard? Good Lord, does everyone with her condition have a near photographic memory? Not really. I think their rote memory is often fairly strong. We don't know if it's Perry Patty or Perry or Perry Patty. This is all made up. I realize you are accepting as truth now. You know, wouldn't be surprised if it was the truth though, right? Enough people agree on the truth, it becomes the truth. Psst, she's coming this way. Alt tab. Received note, alt tab. What could that possibly be? Lifesaver. Not wrong. Of course, in our computer class, they just had, like, tracking on everybody's computer, so it didn't matter. What's this? Locked. Cafeteria. Open. Only open during lunch hours. That's a wrap. You chumps better get them better next time. An atrium. We could use this place later. Just can't believe that these court lines are rectangles in his head. Yeah, I bet it helps with the tiling. No midnight snacks, I know, right? Ooh, piano. You'll keep that thing locked up? God, you never know what kid's gonna sneak in and play Moonlight Sonata. 4 bars of memory? Ugh. Fine, you win. Booyah! So glad I have that memory. Oh, hell yeah, it's lunchtime. Yeah, she's unique, but she's uniquely boring. I mean, just look at her. She just sits there by herself all day with that creepy deformed duck toy. It's not a deformed duck, that's a platypus. That's a platypus. Quit making words up. Anyway, she's just so off, you know? It's like she's from a totally different planet or something. I know, isn't that cool? If you're into aliens, that sort of stuff, I guess. But really, if you want to be weird, just go hang with the emos and the goths. Well, for one, I don't want to ruin my hair. You'd have fantastic hair if you did. The fact that we got a name for them says a lot, too. Look, Nick. I want to be another typical kid in a sea of typical people. But how the heck would being with her change your own identity? And is it healthy to use someone else to change your own identity? Is that a healthy way of thinking, John? I mean, you just be some guy who hangs out with a shy girl. She's not just shy, Nick. Something strange about her. Being strange isn't always a good thing, you know. Do you even know if she wants to be different? Maybe she just wants to fit in like everybody else. And if she does, pushing her the other way wouldn't help, would it? Look, Nick, the point is, I know what I need. She's the one who has it. So you want her for what she has, but not for her. Damn, Nick. That's cold, man. Oh. It's just a platypus. Platypus puts on fedora. Perry the platypus. Hiya, Jade. Welcome, welcome. Happy post-Taco Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Hope the move prep and whatnot is going good. You might be addicted to the sniper rifle in Village. It's a pretty good one, isn't it? Oh. Took the boys at the park and hung out with some friends. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Also, you'll make sure to follow the wonderful Jade, too. Excuse me. I just hope you know what you're doing. I do. I think you're wrong, though. People aren't that typical. Everyone's unique in some way. Nice lionfish. That's just what grandmas tell you. Grandma's famously unwise. Wait, so this guy's some kind of human hogging hipster? That's sort of disturbing. You know, sometimes I want to slap our clients upside the head. It's high school, everyone's a bastard. But hey, welcome to the club. Wait. So this is what he told her about at the cliff? Yeah. I suppose so. So then, she then went cuckoo and began to make those creepy rabbits, right? Because he confessed this from who knows how long ago? I guess she's pretty good at holding a grudge. I'm not buying it. I'm not either. Maeve went into the Last Lord's area. It sat on a bridge just sniping enemies, even if they were at handgun range. Hell yeah. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I mean, that wasn't my favorite. Now give me some Captain Crunch. I go cuckoo for that. Although I had Captain Crunch in the last couple years, and it didn't destroy the top of my mouth, so it feels like they changed something. And I feel like the cereal's worse for it. Something feels missing. Go get a hat, Sherlock. Come on. I think our passport's leaning against the table there. Oh. Whoop. Yeah, but where's the last memory? I'll walk over here. I'll see her. Why did we go all the way around there? I just clicked on that. Stuffed toy platypus. I just love every time we see this thing, we're guaranteed a free memory link. It must have left as big of a scar on his mind as it did on mine. I was really hoping at that point we wouldn't get a memory link. I don't. What a typo, huh, Jade? Should I even? No need. I'm all good now. Yame. Oh, for walnut's sake. Habe. Hey. Not cool, Eva. You never Kamehameha block someone in the middle of a Kamehameha. What? Prepare. Six. Okay. 1, 2, no. Okay, diagonal's definitely an option. What if we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try that. 1, 2. I thought we were making pants for a second. 3, 4. That would have been that. Not perfect, but we still get to use a diagonal. Bam. Activate. Bloop. Oh, we're still not all the way at the beginning. I'm going to school now, Ma. Have a nice day, Joey. My baby boy, growing up so fast. I'm still here, Ma. It's a Tuesday. I've been going to school for all my life. Can you please give me a break? What if he was a girl? Would she still nickname him after his grandpa? Wouldn't be that bad, actually, since it ends in EY. Joey, Julie. Sounds cute. It sounds so cute, why don't you marry him? Jealous. Oh yes, I'm so jealous. What is this memory without him? Been told you need to eat, not just snipe. Like, it's I agree. Wait, no, clock. Well, to be fair, ticking clock is pretty annoying indeed. Right? I'm on her side. A football. Huh? You sleep with a furnace in your bed? It's lucky it's chicken and rice day. Chicken and rice is delicious. Olives. Oh, bleh. Not again. A glass bottle of pickled cucumbers. Holy crap, my mind's totally blown. Pretty easily impressed. Oops. It's not olives. I was impressed. Is there anything over here? You've been craving it all day? Oh, hell yeah. Was there something up here? Guess not. Is there anything? Ooh, bookshelf, of course. Various books with smudged titles. What about the Animorphs books? Sorry, right click. Gotta check the cushions for memories and pennies. Aww. 6. Oh Lord. I mean, I've got to do these. I've got to do that. And I've got to do that. And I've got to do that, and I've got to do that, and I got to do that. Right? Shit. No. That. 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 Close. Oh. Guess it was actually the wrong click. Oh, God. 767 898. What? Oh, wait, no, I gotta use the ball. Memento! Ah! Childhood? Oh. Blank canvas. Ah, it smells like roadkill again. Where are we? Eva? What the hell is that? Oh, we've come to the edge of his mind. That's cool. Oh, hell. That's his next memory. Yeah, but why is it going Laputa on us? I don't know. It's just not linking the memories together for construction. There must be a malfunction with the machine's ADG. Again? I thought the last fix was foolproof for another half a year. I can't believe those idiots in the maintenance department. Jump in it! The famous Memento Valley. Look, don't worry. We've already gotten the teenage years saved. We still might be able to do this. Alright, but I ain't telling him about this. As long as we succeed, he doesn't have to know. He's gonna die soon anyway. Well, I guess this is it. There's nothing we can do here. Ready to finalize before activation? Ladies first. What a shame. I was actually looking forward to it. Whoa. Act 2. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Don't disturb them. They might not wake easily, but they need the concentration. Whoa. And that's all this old fool knows. Sorry, I can't be of more help. Then that'll have to be enough. Alright. All that's left to do is linking your registered desire to go to the moon to your early memories. Don't pull the switch And voila, you'll be on the moon in no time. I have a question. If you could make Lily disappear, that means you can alter this world. Then, can you not simply make things happen and fulfill my wish here and now? That would work if this were one of your true set of memories. What do you mean? What is this then? What am I? This is just a copy. A canvas for us to work with, if you will. As for you, you're merely an algorithm traced from Johnny. Enough to reflect his likeness, but far from complete. All we can do is to prepare this canvas in a logically consistent way. And then, when we transfer your registered desire to your childhood, the machine will generate your new life, one where the desire dictates your behavior. The result of that would then be written to the real John. So you see, even if we satisfy you, you are merely a read-only program. I mean, we could reset you over and over again, and it's enough. Don't be so sensitive. He's not real, you know. If you truly believe that, why did you even care to explain? Just trying to save time. Let's go. Doctor? Is that what I truly am? Rude. Oh, that was a joke for the ball thing. Jump in it for the balls. Gotcha. A ball pit. How are you liking ball pit? All of our nights work. We did a lot of reconstructing mementos, let me tell you. Yeah. I swear we did more than that. We turned into a little spirit. What the? At least give me a warning first. What can I say? I like being ahead. I'd ask if that's a pun, but I'm afraid you'd say yes. Let's do this fast. Feels silly enough in this form as it is. All we need to do is pass his desire from his latest memory to his earliest. Line up 2 matching mementos. The edges to transfer the desire. Gotcha. So what do we have for you? We have... Well, I guess bunny counts, right? Or I guess plant. Oh, line up just 2. Gotcha. They don't all have to match. Can I swap you? I can, but that would break it. Although I could do that. Let's do that. Because then I can match the paper. Or the bunny. Hey, Eva, check this out. Nom 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 nom. Seriously? Great. Thanks. What do I need? I need book. Okay. And I need backpack? No. Clock. I thought they'd all have to connect all the way through, but since we're just doing transfers, I guess not. Surely this will be good enough. They looked like sperm with heads. You know, I'm impressed at the level of restraint that it took you to not say that immediately. Ding! That's about all of the ones we can work with. Ready to pull the switch? You know me. Always ready. All right, let's go check out what souvenirs he brought back from the moon. Ladies first. Not this time, hun. Why is it all empty now? That's not good, right? I mean, I just got back from talking with my wife, so it was as quickly as possible. You know, fair. This is the same setting as his real last accessible memory. Usually there's at least some change. Something isn't right. These memories, they feel more than just having happened again. They're exactly the same. It's impossible. The desire was transferred, was it not? It was. This is indeed the same memory. He'd be at the cliff overlooking the lighthouse. Fine. It's been long enough, I forgot where he was. Shit. Johnny? What a pleasant surprise. We don't get many visitors around here. Deja vu again. Yes, Odious walked their wife. I was thinking that Odious was going to say walked with their wife. Not that Odious had to walk his wife. God. My name is Dr. Ava Rosalind. And this is... What? I'm not saying it twice. Dr. Neil Watts. Are you familiar with the Sigmund Agency of Life Generation? Oh, are you two from the agency? How convenient. I've just been thinking of calling you. Lily, get us some tea, please. Lily? Freeze him too. I mean, sure. Listen. Well, wait here. I'll go send the desire signal again. See if there are any changes. It transferred successfully for sure. Any changes? Not even a hair. How could this be? Even if his desire doesn't work alone, why is there no change at all? Perhaps it just needs some provoking to activate. From his early memories? The earliest we can get to. Let's go. We could get earlier than that. Johnny's desire to go to the moon might need some stimulation to be brought up. Huh. Well then. Moon! Oh, they went to see Moon! I like that movie. What the? This wasn't what they said was playing. Oh well. Do you mind, River? No. I like this one. All right. Let's go then. Hopefully that's enough for an ignition. Wait. Where's Neil? Did you see To the Moon? How was it? Has a bit too much pretense for me. I prefer my movies to be a bit more, je ne sais quoi. That means they appreciate watching movies in French. They like French language movies. Where is Neil? Is Neil crashing the movie? To the moon, darling. Ooh, Henry. Dear Lord, I'm way too tired and hungry to be constructing movies. Guess I should see if anything's changed with John. Sorry for making you sit through this, Rosaline. Sorry for making you sit through this, buddy. Grandma hurt her leg somehow? Made herself hot dogs and just hot dogs? And Screams tried to get her to eat some of our dinner. She didn't want to take our food. Oh no! But he didn't want her to get hungry later and walking on it. Oh, I hope Grandma's leg feels better soon. Oh no. Just hot dogs. Chicken and rice. And hot dogs. They go together. Oh my goodness. She's too considerate. Dang it. Too considerate for not wanting to take your dinner when you're offering. Oh man. It's all the same. I'll have to try igniting it somewhere else then. This is ridiculous. Lily? So Screams told her if she changes her mind, leftovers are in the fridge for her. Aww, that's sweet. Perhaps something here could work. I hope she takes advantage of leftovers. Oops. Huh? So did she throw an encyclopedia in your face? Huh? Did she? Shut up, dude. What are you guys doing here? It's starting. Let's go get a good spot. Wait, I don't remember that happening. Something must have changed. Is it the eclipse? Hey, don't squeeze. So at least then she only has to heat it up instead of cooking anything. Absolutely. Stubborn ass grandmas. Love them, but... Wait a minute. This isn't a real change. This is... May I have your attention, please? I am Dr. Moonman. As you know, I am a representative sent from NASA in all its glory. And I'm here to tell you about it. Hit it, Timmy. Wow, that was terrible. But I digress. Anyways, I know that many of you are wondering, what chances do I? What chances of I? Do I? Goddammit. What chances do I have of doing something as awesome as adventuring in another realm? To inhale the sweetness of Venus, to swim counterclockwise through the rings of Saturn. Or, perhaps, just chilling at the backside of the moon. Well, here at NASA, we believe that with enough will, everyone has the potential. It could be you, or perhaps you. I don't want to go to the moon. Then you're in the... Wait. What? Why not? Why should I? I'm happy here on Earth as it is. Well, don't you want to go there even a little bit? No. Why? Not even a tiny bit? No? Well, as an official NASA recruiter, I shall go over some facts about the moon. Oh, you hope she does too? Ewan screams, I've been constantly telling her to stay off of it. Oh, yeah. It's just going to get worse. I mean, it's not going to get better as quickly. That's what I mean. She complained about hurting 10 times, doing things she shouldn't have been. And you're like, then stay off of it. You don't need to do those things today. Doctor, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, Dr. Watts, comma, Moon Man. The complaining fuels her, you know? Sometimes it feels like it. Damn kids. I know damn kids that want to go to the moon. She was like, I'm going to do a tiny little laundry as we sat down for dinner. And both you and Screams immediately went, don't you dare, of course, God. Dear Lord. Oh. What is she thinking? To start off, the moon is 4.5 billion years old. And did you know that its surface is about as big as Africa? It's true. In fact, if you try to bike around the moon... Also, it takes 1.5247 seconds for light to travel to the moon from here. And if you drive a flying car, it takes 130 days. I knew that. And last but not least, people who go to the moon get rich and famous. It'll be real quick, just a small load. Tomorrow's the day she normally has off. Being kidnapped by her best friend. She can do it then if it feels better, a bit better. Oh man. I hope it feels better tomorrow, but maybe the idea of laundry doesn't enter her mind. At least not for a couple days. God. Oh. And we all know that rich plus famous equals groupies. So, that concludes my presentation. Remember, NASA welcomes any of you, especially if you're a brunette. It's perfect. You don't see how any of them could have not been won over by that. Well, what'd you think? NASA probably wouldn't hire you, but I suppose it was blatant enough for this. I do try pretty hard. I'm gonna go see if that worked. Of course. Be right back. No shot. Back. Report. Utter failure. Deuce. Hey, don't get discouraged. I'm sure there are still things to be done. Such as... Well... Fade to black. You're just glad she isn't thinking of a shower tonight? Oh, that's good. Paid to convince the child to go to the moon. Child, I don't wanna. Child, my paycheck rides on this. Can you work with me here? Can't afford to finish building this house, Isabel. Can barely afford to pay off retreat. But you can't afford Lunar Trip Lottery! If you sell this house, you sure can. Shit. Is the diagnosis certain? Yes. In fact, we rarely have anyone. Did you know that NASA has excellent healthcare plans? It's true for both you and your spouse. Free pony rides in space! Oh, look, a wedding. Good for you. But here's a riddle. Guess where you should go for your honeymoon? I like how they're both doing it, too. Oh. Actually, turns out I hate the moon and space. Damn kids. Right. River? Comes running through the door, please. Oh, okay. Dag nabbit. Glass. Slippery. Johnny. John. What the cucumber? Whew. You know what? This just isn't working. It's more than just not working. It's ridiculous. We're freaking professionals. I didn't sign up for the job to run around yelling at him like an idiot. You didn't? Look, maybe this lack of sleep's getting to us. Had I known that we'd be an all-nighter, I would have brought coffee. I agree. You should have seen the movie I constructed earlier. What movie? Exactly. Anyway, as valuable as time is here, this just isn't going anywhere like this. Let's take a break till morning. Hopefully Johnny can hang on till then. I do have some calls to make. Chad wants that one thing. The one thing you want the most in the world right now? I'll get you that if you... Chad, what's the one thing you want most in the world? I'll get you that if you say you want to go to the moon. Always bring coffee, even if not expecting an all-nighter. It's just what you need to do. It doesn't make sense. Why did the machine have no effect? Johnny's registered wish to go to the moon was successfully transferred, yet there wasn't even a trace of him wanting to go to the moon after the transfer. Unless a secondary condition for the desire was changed in the process. Only then would the same desire produce two different outcomes at two different points in time. There's no denying River played an important role through it all. If there's anything that could have caused the core to change, she would be the top suspect. But of all the things, what exactly caused it? River, just what exactly did you do? These bring bendy sticks. Blendy sticks. Hold on. Ah, the sun's rising. Don't do this to me, Gabe. I already know where this is going, and I don't like it. Hope you got those tissues ready. Legit, as I was reading that, I started tearing up. We don't have much time left. I wonder if Neil came up with anything. Because I saw where it was going to. Japanese instant coffee thing. Ooh. Is it good? Is it good instant coffee? Better go see if Neil has any ideas. Oh yeah, the house. It's all right. Oh, okay. Ugh. You can smell that squirrel Neil ran over all the way from here. Really? You shouldn't be able to do that. Better than a lot of the others you've had. Okay, that's good. Especially when Johnny hinted at a potential subtle... Yeah, doctors ignored it. Yeah. Yeah. How is John doing? Barely hanging on. What are you two doing? We We couldn't make any progress. You better be soon. We don't have long. If you're looking for your colleague, I think he's in the kitchen. Of course he is. Is he making a sandwich? Also, why are there so many stairs? This house seems inconvenient. Do you take it if it was an option? Nice. Ma, I don't want to go to school. It's Sunday, dear. Shh, let them sleep. I forgot this wasn't the kitchen. Oh, wait, was he painting? Looks like Johnny took up painting again. Nope, that's the bathroom. Kitchen's by the stairs, that's right. Too many stairs! No! Nope, I understand that part, but... Okay, did you confirm it in his records? And why again was this information not made available to us? Or the medical doctor for that matter? Where'd you get that coffee? Shh, shh, shh. Are you speaking with headquarters? Yes, I'll fill you in after. Now shh. I thought I left this at Johnny's bed. Oh yeah, where'd you find that? I thought you shushed me. Temporarily unshushed. Oh, ain't I lucky. Well, I found the rabbit in the lighthouse last night. There's a bunch more of them there. In the basement, too. Ah. All right. Resume shushing. Coffee. Too many stairs was a Final Fantasy game? I know, right? Where'd you get the coffee, Watts? I know. Where are the grounds? Okay, I can't talk to him. Oh, I can turn the lamp. Talking on the phone in the dark? What are you? A Bond villain? Okay. I'm going to go to the basement, and then I'm going to go to the lighthouse. Hoarding all the coffee from us? I know, right? It's just rude. Oh, wait, no, there's Lily. Oh, wait, hold on. I was hoping I could pick up the phone and just listen in. Of course, he's on his personal. I really should have watched those two last night. They were up late. Well, it's not an everyday circumstance. And I gave them candy. I suppose. Oh, was there something you wanted to ask? We're tired too, Watts. I know, right? You know, it's pretty unusual for someone like you to work here. With 2 children and all, I mean. It's not that bad, really. There's a school bus that passes by through here. But how did you even end up here? Well, a few years ago, my husband passed away. What happened? He was in the army. They were the last batch to be deployed overseas. Sorry to hear. I panicked. Our savings were low, and the job market was grim. Johnny saw my ad and offered me this job. I accepted with gratitude. This place was peaceful, too. Helped me with my grieving. Doesn't the government issue grants to war widows to help get them back on their feet? They do. And eventually I received aid. But by then, Johnny was starting to have trouble on his own. He needed my help. Tommy and Sarah liked this place, too. So we stayed. As for Johnny, he was glad as well. I'm going to miss him. I think deep down, he really wanted a family. So what are you going to tell them about John? I don't know. I'll probably make something up, but it's no use. Kids are smart nowadays. They'll figure it out. Kids were so dumb when I was a child. Might as well. It's the nature of life. There's nothing to hide. This is your full-time job, isn't it? What will you do when this is over? What else is there to do? Find a job in the city and live on, I suppose. It's a shame, though. I'm going to miss Johnny in this place. Maybe he'll come back to visit every once in a while. Oh, hey. I was that dumb child. Before Johnny fell unconscious, he told me that you two would probably be coming soon. He said that he probably wouldn't get the chance himself, but wanted me to tell you thanks for him. So, thank you. Basement. Oh, wait, yeah. Is it still locked? Yeah, it's still locked. Okay. Push Johnny down the stairs. Broken music box. Okay. How'd you know that was there before you looked? Oh, he's got a brand. All right, let's go to the lighthouse. Nope, that's not the outdoor. Although, hold on, what was on that desk? Nothing. Plenty of bread. Ooh. For River by Johnny. What kind of song is this? It's just two notes repeated over and over. Like them. Each note represents them. It's romantic. Duh. Howdy, Arcana. Okay. We'll talk to Neil. Hope you're doing well. Is he still on the phone? I don't want to get shushed again. Dagnabbit. What is it? Seems like our little Johnny here has some hidden records from the old days. Hidden records? Hidden medical records, to be exact. Apparently, during his youth, he was administered a large dose of enhanced beta blockers. And what luck. They tend to have this little side effect on a curious thing called memories. Beta blockers? Johnny didn't have a heart condition, did he? Apparently not. Which leads one to wonder if the side effects were intended to be merely just that to begin with. In such a large amount. Its impact on his memories at that time of administration must have been significant. You think that's what kept us out of his earliest memories? Well, it's not the machine, I'll tell you that. Plays piano like he types with 2 fingers. Right? And the maintenance department yelled at me for scolding them. So what now? I was just given the reconfiguration frequencies. That should get us past the blockers. And once we're in his childhood, it might finally be early enough to transfer his desire for it to work. Then what are we waiting for? But just one thing. Of course, there's always that one thing. In order to activate the new frequencies, we need a trigger. A trigger. Something that exists strongly in the bridging accessible memory. And we'll need to give it to John for it to stimulate his memory internally. What do we know of that? We've only gotten a glimpse of his childhood memories. Even if we could find a childhood photo or something, John's unconscious. Yeah. Back to square one. You know, this job hasn't been such a pain in the arse for me since Nora's case last year. Likewise. This is killing me. I'm going out to get some fresh air. What about the platypus? We've got the platypus. Forgot the coffee. God damn it. Received no beta blocker. What if we come across alpha blockers next? Push him down the stairs too. You know what? I want to. It smells! Quit barging in and out of doors. The roadkill. Eva, it smells. I know. It's your fault for running over it. What's going on? The children are still sleeping. Wait a minute. That last memory, the one we were stuck at. It was the same smell. What are you two talking about? The olfactory receptors are directly linked to the brain's limbic system, Lily. Don't you see what this means? What? It means that smell is arguably the most effective sense for memory recall. We can use it as a stimulation to bridge his childhood memories. And the best part, even though Johnny is unconscious, he's still susceptible. I think I'm missing some vital contextual info on the whole thing. All right, this is good. This is awesome. I'm awesome. Now you just need to go and fetch a piece of the roadkill. Yes, wait, why should I fetch it? You're the one who read it over. Exactly. I've already done my part. Lol, do it. You did. Smell with the strongest memory binders. Exactly. Just like Dr. Watts, Odious. Oh, you miserable bastard. If it helps any, I have a pair of gloves you can borrow. They aren't really disposable gloves, but that'll probably change after this. Cool. I like that we still have to do it. Next will activate 100% of his brain. We'll go limitless on him. Or Lucy. Or one of other a billion movies based off that non-fact. Huh. Deja vu. Uh-oh. Are we in the machine? It's the kind of things this job gets me into. Could have brought a bag. It's not safe to just bring in a piece of germ-infected roadkill like this. There's a valve container in the car. At least make its odor controllable. It was our memory all along. We were pushed down the stairs. Ah, shit, you're right. You figured it all out. Where are you going? I gotta go take a leak. It's not the bathroom. What a mess. The crash shook everything up. Let's see. Ah, here it is. Received valved container. Now, to get some of that dirty roadkill. Is Dr. Watts going to get here right after we get a piece of it? Received contained roadkill odor. Thank you. Great. You're not picking up that bottle. We can grab it later. Scrolls again. Oh, man. Oh, hey. Did you get the roadkill? It's ready. Great. Go get it set up. I'll be right back. Where are you going? I had to go feed my digital pet. What? Yeah, do that. I've been feeling retro. Anyway, hurry to get things set up. I'll be there in no time. What are you? We got someone dying back there. What the potato is he up to? I've got no time to check on him now. I've got this roadkill that I need to that I need a dying man to smell. You listen, the Neopet's important. I had a dinosaur one. Excuse me. So, when we get to that exact point, I will send the signal. When I do, I want you to release the valve for about 3 seconds. Certainly. About time you showed up. Have you made sure the germs are sealed off? Fully sealed and filtered. Now. Or not like it mattered to a dead man. You should know that Johnny's condition is deteriorating fast. This might be your last chance, you two. Whatever you do in there, good luck. You never had one? Your neighbor said she dropped hundreds of dollars on Neopets? Oh no! Oh wait, Neopets, that's the website, right? I had one of those ones that you just like took with it. It's like spend your money how you want. Yeah. Oh. Tamagotchi, that was it. Thank you. Racking my brain for that. I had a Tamagotchi dinosaur. Oh my goodness. Get a few of those, all dead. All dead, and they just constantly were shitting. Those are coming back? Of course they are. Of course they are. Luck's the last thing we need. Why is it red? Because millennials can't buy houses, so of course they have room for more old shit, right? They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Let's go. Back. No. Soccer ball. Oh, did he have a soccer accident? Or an accident after having a soccer ball? No. Chasing a soccer ball? To think that this little thing's causing us so much trouble. I just want to kick it to outer space. I suppose all we can do now is to send the signal and hope. Well, ready? Here, sniff this. Something's happening. Quick, send it again. Excuse me. You sure yours is definitely dead by now? You lost it? Oh no! Mine's probably crushed somewhere with a dead battery. Yeah. I haven't seen mine in decades. Godzilla. Doctor? Something's wrong. What? Take over for me, Lily. His condition has been destabilized. Intake levels must be reconfigured. Uh-oh. What's happening to this place? It's been destabilized. Get out. What? Get out of his memory now. What are you talking about? If the system doesn't stabilize soon, the shock might permanently damage whoever's in here. You've got to be kidding me, right? Why aren't you getting out then? I can't, Neil. If both of us get out under the state, all our work will be reset. There won't be enough time to redo all we've done before Johnny. Oh, you freaking... Don't pull that contrived crap on me. This ain't a movie. You're no hero. You're just being a moron. Then why are you being one too? Get the hell out of here. Screw that. If you're gone, they'll probably pair me up with Alistair. You know how badly he smells? Worse than the roadkill. That's how bad. Damn it, Neil. This is what I get for helping you cheat through the entrance exams. Should have done that. Doctor? I think we're okay for now. Yeah, fuck that guy. He smells like an anime convention from the early 2000s. That is quite a specific call out, Odious. And guess what? Your carrot cake sucks. Wait a minute. Yeah. And the last Christmas party, you... Oh. Come on, let's go before this happens again. You know that I didn't mean to, call you a moron, right? You know that I did, right? Oh, what great colleagues. Oh, can I use the ball now? I can. Walk! Walk! Here goes nothing. Wow. Ah. Ha ha! Childhood achieved. Wow, I can't believe that worked. So we actually made it. But I'm not sure if I'm going to like this place. What do you mean? It seems peaceful enough. Neil, did you notice something odd in Johnny's room earlier? What? Something strange in there. Did you not see it? I suppose not. Never mind. Just hope I'm wrong. Wait, who are you? You're not Johnny. Wow, that sounds fabulous. I know, right? You've got to take them there one day. Huh. Bana. Right by the road there, kid. Sheesh. The time overlap's getting out of hand. Look at just how many of them are. How many of him are there? It's like a zoo. Mm-hmm. Ha! Looks like the ball's moving on its own. And he's just chasing it. Uh-huh. Oh, thanks to this little fella's sacrifice. I hope. Guys, I'd ever go to a Xena convention? Oh man, that would have kicked ass. Cool, fade to black, always good. Oh geez, look at the time. I better get going. The store closes early today. Oh, take care, Martha. Say hello to the boys for me. I will. I'll see you around. Did Mom run into Johnny? Well, this is the end of the road. And you were saying? Never mind that. Maybe I was wrong after all. I mean, this place, so peaceful. The only thing that exists in this memory that could do such a thing would be... Shit! Duh! We need to go back now. Wait, what's going on now? Just shut up and come. After this scene, I'll approve that, Odious. I don't want to tap out right now. It's funny. Autobot's odd one. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thank you for approving that. Mm-hmm. 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 Who is the roadkill? Johnny. I don't understand. He was unconscious. How could we be seeing this here when he never did? No. No, he had a brother, right? She said, take the boys. Still, I'm just surprised that he survived. This isn't Johnny, right? Actually, he didn't. What? Didn't you see in his room, Neil? Johnny slept on a bunk bed. Joey! Joey, can you hear me? Joey! Why'd you hit Joey, Ma? Why'd you hit him? Joey. Wake up, Joey. Wake up! Wrong kid. Way to go, Odious. Wrong kid down the stairs. Oh. And that's why she calls him Joey. Not because of the uncle. Joey. Even though they were young. To lose a twin brother. Not to mention how their mother must feel. At least Johnny had the beta blockers to erase the memories. Not like he remembers it much. Fuzzily unlinked. Not erased. Somewhere in there, the aftermath of those memories probably lingered. What about their mother? I don't think she took the beta blockers. She seems to have gone a little cuckoo. At least I don't really think she called Johnny Joey as a nickname. But if she takes Johnny for Joey, what about Johnny himself? I don't like it here. Let's move on. Nice, my dead brother smells like roadkill. What a memory. Was it... Well, a memory where we had to get actual roadkill to unlock. Do you think, was that ever going to be a good memory? We were screwed from the beginning. Oh, your wife and her sister were talking with young Ryan Gosling at a meet and greet. She was introverted in the corner like, shut the fuck up, let's go. Same. Oh, I get that. I get that so much, Odious. Receive note, Joey. She never liked meeting people, but enjoyed conventions. Yeah. I'm kind of the same. I've never gone to a meet and greet, or like I've gone to a couple PAXs. And I'm not really done much on like the show floor where you can where like they have developers there and you can play their games. I've played a couple, but I just enjoy going to the artist alley and going to the presentations. You get that, right? Oh. Oh, it's not putting up a barrier anymore. Don't jinx it. Of course, the brother was the one who loved Animorphs. I was going to say the last screen, but I didn't. Dude, you should totally give this series a try. I mean, really, it's just wicked awesome. I've already plowed through 3 books straight. What's it called? Animorphs. God, like, want to go meet this person? Nah, I'm ready to pack it up for the day. I actually had enough people. More like, want to go meet this person? You know, I was thinking about making some chili at home. It's about this group of kids turning into animals to fight mind-controlling bugs. I love how you did packs it up, though. I don't like that weird alien stuff. Why not? It's great. Instead of going to boring school, they get turned into they get to turn into tigers and maul big bad aliens. They're like roar, 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 roar. And then they pick up lasers. And it's all pew pew, pew 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 pew, pew 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 pew. Stop that. Just watch, Johnny. One day I'm gonna be a famous writer. I'll write the coolest novel on the block. And every kid will get my book for free. I'll make us rich and buy both you and Mom really big houses. How'd you get rich if you gave away the books for free? Free for the kids. The parents will still have to pay, of course. One time they turned into fleas. But they still had laser guns. They went pew 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 pew. Yeah, I'm sure the parents will be thrilled to give you money. What? You're still mad about the other day? Oh, come on. I called first dibs on the train fair and square. What happened to your prize anyway? I gave it away. To a hobo? Look, it's not just about that day. You know, Ma always favored you. Hey, that's not true. Remember last Christmas? And last Easter? The time we went fishing? And, okay, you know what? You can have my train if you want. Really? Yep. I mean, hey, by your reasoning, just get me another one, right? Listen, Johnny, what difference does it make who owns what? Everything that's mine is yours too. I mean, we both get to play with it, right? Yeah. Right. I mean, come on. You're my twin brother, dude. You're like a part of me. Oh, let's go confuse the neighbors. Mom's favorite twin. Wait, in the rain? Yes, in the rain. Come on. Parents will just send the kids to pick up their copy, right? Received note, Animorphs. Train time. Nice car. Some kind of carnival, huh? Shall we look around? How about I look around, you just stand here. How about we continue speaking in the form of questions for the next hour? Quit blabbering and go already. Aw, you ruined it. Fruits! Fresh fruits! Apples, oranges, and tomatoes, we got it all. Wait a minute, tomatoes aren't fruits. Yeah, they are. They're the ovaries of the plant and contain seeds. That's what a fruit is. But come on, tomatoes. We never ever refer to them as fruits. Wee-hoo. I happen to enjoy cooking in groups, okay? Some of us take cooking very seriously. Oh, shiny. But I don't want the stupid toy. I want the train. That's the only train left. You want to exchange your prize for a teddy bear instead? No, I just want the train. Now, John, don't make a scene. Joey won it fair and square, didn't he? But I won too. He just went first. It's okay. I'll let you play with it too. See how nice your brother is, Johnny? Okay, you dumplings, don't block the stand now. Come on, let's go see what's over there. Did he get a stuffed platypus and give it to a random kid, and that kid was River? Oh, you gotta go. I was reading it like I was reading from the game. You gotta go hunt down some dad shoes that are good for your feet. You don't wanna? Oh, God. Fucking hate shoe shopping. I'm not a dumpling. You know what? I'm going to call you Dumpling from now on. Bluffing. Hard same. Just sucks. Ah, yes. Fortunes of wonder are ahead of you. This one just might become a lawyer. And this one, a doctor. Oh my. Come on, I'm getting both of you treats. Hey, where's my tip? Takes you 3 months to even narrow it down to 5 different ones. I just am a grump at the store and then walk out with nothing usually. Oh. Require 3 bars. Oh, man. You're grumping any type of clothes shopping? Mary, hard same. I've had to be plied with getting coffee beforehand. Welcome and behold, the world's smallest Ferris wheel. Can we ride it? Absolutely not. Does it even work? Absolutely not. Looks like someone just glued some chairs to a water wheel. Don't know? Don't care. Samurai High, welcome. See, a lot has happened in the 4 hours I've been gone. Welcome. You're an extra grump at any IKEA. IKEA, I'm less grumpy at because I like knickknacks. Is that a whack-a-mole? Whack a what? Whack-a-mole. You take them out and whack moles. Isn't that animal abuse? They're fake moles, butthead. It's how people blew off steam before FPS were invented. How primitive. Yeah, it's pretty ghetto. Where'd you read about it? My grandpa was a fan. Wanna play? Just hit everything on the head and you win. Yes! Oh. Sure, yes. Use mouse recommended? Sure, okay. Ah! They have sassy faces! Why is it 20 seconds? Do we really need... Am I gonna get a prize? Can I have the train instead? Those 2 dorks? Speaking of dorks, reminder, Bravest Warriors tonight in Discord. Starts with whack-a-mole, right, Gothic? The next thing you know, you're taking out animals left and right. I know, right? At 44 target appearances, you struck 48 times and made 41 successful hits. What can I say? That's 93% hit rate. It's your new record. Oh, thank God that was mandatory. Oh. You're like trying to stealth around the store thinking, don't perceive me. Right. Nothing I hate more than being approached in like the clothing or like shoe section of a store. It's like, I don't want help. Please, I just want to suffer alone. If somebody else interacts with me, I'm going to suffer and I'm going to be insufferable. I don't want to be mean. Just leave me alone. I never understand you, Joey. How can you stand the taste of them? They're just so sour and icky. Sour and awesome is what you mean. Just try it. No, I don't even want to taste regular olives. You should try at least one, Johnny. Who knows, maybe you'll like it. Yeah. Nah. I'm done, though. Can I go play? Okay, but only at the playground and not an inch too far. Just leave that back. I'll keep it for you. No, it's mine. I want it. He gave her the bag. Pickled olives. That's the old bag that she had at the doctor's office. Requires 5 bars, man. Goddamn game. You just want to go buy shoes online, but they never fit right. You need to go to a shoe store where you don't wanna. Okay, pre-pandemic. I mentioned pre-pandemic because I need to go. I need shoes now. I found the exact make and model of the shoes that I liked. Bought 2 pairs and had 2 spares. Now I have 1 pair and they are not holding out well. But yeah. Oh no, I know. I did buy boots. Also online. But boots always hit weird on my legs. I just need to get used to it. Good job buying double. Well, thank you. Listen, they worked out for a while. I bought myself plenty of time where I didn't need to worry about it. And now I need to worry about it and I'm procrastinating. Such is life. What shoes are they out of curiosity? They are Nikes. Just basic Nikes. I don't think they make them. They make the model anymore. Because I did go to a Nike store once recently and saw nothing related, nothing similar to those shoes. Usually too wide. Fair. I can't do like New Balances or anything like that because they have too much curve in their foot thing. And I have flat feet, and a shoe that has a lot of curve in it hurts my feet. Way to follow mom's orders, huh? You hear Monarchs? Air Monarchs are still sold in wines. Oh, nice. Why is shoe shopping so fucking difficult? Also, okay, a similar thing that I did. I own like 5 pairs of several pairs of jeans because I liked them and then just bought a whole bunch at once. I also haven't needed to go pant shopping in years. And it's been heaven. Literal heaven. Smart. Listen, I don't like being as pissed off as I am when I'm clothes shopping, so I just get around it. Talking about feet, I see. Talk about feet, and Ani shows up. Howdy, howdy, Ani. How you doing? You make sure to follow wonderful Ani. You need to go pan shopping? Mary, no! Oh, second worst compared to shoe shopping. That's what you do with your shirts. Smart. That's just smart. You just need to... Whoa. Wow. How's it kicking, y'all? It's kicking all right. Thank you for keeping the feet going. Oh. Wow. How's it kicking with you? Whoa. Was River trying to get him to remember their first meeting as children by making all of the rabbits? But he couldn't remember it because of the beta blockers. Well, okay, so we wandered off the trail and found a cool place. But let's face it, he could have also been eaten by a pack of tigers. Tigers don't travel in packs, idiot. Yeah, that's the most idiotic thing in that. Sir, dinner? With a good friend? Oh, nice. So you're well? Excellent. Love to hear it. Oh. They don't make the skate shoes you've been wearing for years? No! You have to go PJ pants shopping and some clothes shopping on Monday? Hide. My condolences. You dug funny your clothes, though you do add some colors, but it's basically all the same thing in different colors. Yeah, I do the same thing. Except for pants. Pants are just uniform one color. It was just an expression. You know, when I was a kid, my grandpa took me stargazing every year. Yeah? There's a hill outside the city that we'd stay at. Same one every year. Watch the stars till daybreak. Well, I did mostly. He just carried the telescope for me. Well, of course. The thing was, though, Ma didn't want me to stay up late. Grandpa always told her that we were just camping. We hid the telescope inside the car. That's all good, but when we got back in the morning, I had to pretend like I actually slept. So in conclusion, that's the story of how I started my caffeine addiction. You're terrible. You just buy Dickies for pants, problem solved. Pants are black, light black, dark black, charcoal black. Pants are navy, gray, black. Perfect. Just kidding, you got told off for wearing the same pair. So you caved and got green to match your camo stuff. So that's where you take like a pen or something, or like a light colored pen, because they're black. Draw on it and be like, okay. See if that spot's there tomorrow. If I'm wearing the same pair. Oh, I had some really nice black jeans. They weren't too thick of a denim cut. But the crotch went out. And like, having holes in jeans is fine. I just feel weird walking around with a hole at the crotch. No, crotchless jeans. I know. You know, hate to see it. Hate to see it. Oh. Shoes are brown, gray, and black. Usually mine are black with some white, because that's generally how Nike's does their stuff. But yes, black. You're at the point where you just go to buy a pair of sweats. Except being dragged outside, you're getting sweats. Because you're normally always in PJ pants now. Exploded crotch jeans. Humble brag. Oh, I know. It's a shame. All these nice memories, lost and never found. Who knows how many more like it? Well, as you say, just take it moment for moment, right? Mm-hmm. Oh shit, I told you a pack of tigers dwell here. Oh, look at her. Don't forget your bag. Hello. Wait, don't go. I'm Johnny. What's your name? You're at my spot. Your spot? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hog this place all to myself. Do you want to join me? You have a Costco, but you don't have membership? Your grandma's best friend does? You don't want to be with her with your judgmental self just for Costco? Oh no, hide. Are you actually need to eat all those? I do. I really do. Caloric intake is important. Are you here to watch the stars? Are you? You wish it was that kind of judgmental? Oh no. That sucks, I'm sorry. Being denied a Costco like that. Just look at him. Did you know there were so many lights in the sky? Yes. Oh, I did too. You said this was your spot, right? Only during the carnival. Not a fan of the crowds? Me neither. You know, you still haven't told me your name yet. I'm not telling you. Everyone makes fun of it in school. Why? They say it makes them want to go to the washroom. Okay then. Well, good. Can't be worse than John. I mean, everyone in the world, nearly everyone's named John. Even in India? Probably. Oh, you volunteer to go with you, not be judgmental? Oh, as long as you drive. What's her name? Shithead? Oh. Honestly, you should talk to Grandma about the household getting a membership because of how much Grandpa bulk buys. It would work out, especially if you have a mode of transportation. That's huge with Costco. Oh. What's wrong with that? Oh, everything, his whole life, his whole thing about, I'm just like everybody else. I'm not unique in any way. And her whole life, she's always been completely different. Even her name, she stands out no matter what, even though she doesn't want to. What's wrong with having a name that everyone has? Well, it's boring, I guess. I mean, if everyone has it, then what's the point? I wouldn't mind. Just for once, to have the same name as everyone else. Like those lights in the sky. They all look the same from here, but that doesn't make them any less pretty. I suppose. What do you think those stars up there are anyways? My dad said they're giant burning spheres of gas. Oh, I bet he's just making that up. Why would he lie to me? Because, you know, that's what grown-ups do. They make things up. Santa, Easter Bunny, kangaroos, stuff like that. Have you ever made an Easter Bunny out of stars? Like a constellation? She loves bunnies. Don't worry, a lady at the schools... schools in the rich white places you worked in, River was boring. It's fair. Kangaroos? Kangaroos are fake. Big Australia. Yes. Of other things, you ever tried a rabbit though? Do you want to make one? Yeah. We'll make the bestest constellation ever. Let's see who makes one out first. Okay, we'll start in 3. 3, 2, 1, and I see it. Where? In the sky. But where in the sky? Think big. Bigger than all the others. I mean, that's kind of like a ear and an eye. I don't know. Wait a minute. I see it. Tell me what you see. There, right? There's the 2 ears and the head. What else? And there's its 2 feet. Yes, what else? And the moon. The moon is its big round belly. Okay, that works too. I knew it. Fake ass kangaroos. Tricky Australians, can't trust them. Exactly. You got plans until mid-January? Oh. You're down for Abbotsford, BC. You love Canada. Used to live on the border. Walk across for lunch every day. Oh, that's awesome, Audie. I'm not seeing it, kid. Oh, yeah, I love that they spelled it out for us. So what do you think they really are? The stars, I mean. I never told anyone, but I've always thought they were lighthouses. Billions of lighthouses stuck at the far end of the sky. Wow, it must be so lively up there. But it isn't. They can see all the other lighthouses out there and they want to talk to them. But they can't because they're all too far apart to hear what the others are saying. All I can do is shine their lights from afar. So that's what they do. They shine their lights at the other lighthouses and at me. Why you? Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. That bag. What's in it? Oh, it's the prize I won from Whack-A-Mole. Did you get to play that game? I tried. I'm too clumsy. What did you get from it? I got a thing. I don't really know what it is. He did get the platypus. Okay. Yeah. I called it first, but the bag threw me off. It's some kind of weird duck beaver thing. May I see it? It looks so strange. Wish I could win one myself. Johnny? Eek! That's my calling. Here. You know what? Keep it. It's yours. Mine? Yeah, I can always get another. I don't like to brag, but I'm totally the best at that game. Will you be here next year? Yep. Will you? Yes. Same place, same time? Yes. Aw. What if you forget or get lost? Then we could always regroup on the moon, silly. Right on the rabbit's tummy. Johnny! Coming! Oh yeah, I forgot my hacky sack in the bag. You said you're clumsy, right? Maybe it'll help. And that was the hacky sack that she... Yeah. And probably the bag, too. Not Craig, you're Craig. If they ever get lost... Wait, does that mean? Don't tell me you didn't see that coming. I thought this was going to be an inspirational childhood dream story. Should have known that some girl would come along and turn it into a cheese fest. I suppose now we know what we must do to send him to the moon. Wait, you aren't actually going to do it, are you? It's our job, Neil. It's what we are contracted to do. Damn it, Eva, wait! Eva. She's the reason he never went to the moon. Every time you tried to make it happen. Oh. We may joke, but you may need to tie Grandma to the seat so she rests. Well, the way to get a stop off of it. Oh no! She went to the bathroom, which is cool. Immediately went looking for something because she has to find it. I just heard screams. Oh, will you just please rest that leg? Oh no, hide. Constellations are rough. Like there's a bunch of squiggles like a Minotaur fighting Hercules. Like, no, that's a stick figure to do it at best. Yeah. 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 I mean, Orion is kind of the easiest one. Excuse me. For me, because of the belt. Oh. But yeah, a lot of them are like, you sure this is what you think it is? Nice try, I'm a fucking robot. Well, I'm not. Completely teared up at that point. Oh, man. That's why Almon always blocks you. It's probably true. It's a jealous little shit, right? Try tying the leg to a board or something that will help keep it in one position. That way you're assisting in the leg's recovery. Oh. I know you are in here. Received note, Moon. This is all your fault. The thing is, River always remembered him. Where's Eva? Platypus. Okay, nothing to comment on. Oh yeah, we do have to leave. Okay. Oh, she's gonna... Gah! Like, all we want is just for her to rest that leg. I know, right? Just for a couple days at least, right? Turn around. Neil, I know what you're planning to do. I know that you know it. Yeah? Well, I know that you know that I know. Look, our contract is to send him to the moon. The only way for that to happen is if Johnny is motivated to do so. But if that means removing River, then what's the point? The reason why he wants to go to the moon in the first place is because she died. I know. We are legally bound to the contract, so to specifically, fuck the contract. I didn't take this job to make him miserable, Eva. I don't know about you, but I signed up to help freaking geezers die happy. Me too. And I like this job. But if we directly go against our legal obligations, we'd be in for court hearings. We'll appeal. We know that Johnny would be happier to not go to the moon. Johnny would be happier with a lot of alternate life tangents, Neil. We're not here to play God. Our job is to give him what he signed up for. Well, we happen to know what he wants better than he does. Look, I'm only risking losing River because I believe in her, and what do you mean risk? You're removing her. And besides, I will make up for it. Make up for it how? We're running out of time. Just trust me. Says the one who pushed me off the fucking lighthouse. Ooh, the dilemma. I know, the drama. Did you just... Oh. Boom. Freaking light data. Your brain is not in English right now. You got confused. Just confused the constellation Aries for Ares, the god of war. No relation. I mean, it's Ares' fault for being so closely spelled. Probably the same thing. Compromised to just one day if she listened. I know, right? That's the problem. She wouldn't even listen to her body. Push him down the stairs. Allegedly. Wait, no, push her down the stairs. Abusing your powers doesn't disable my controls entirely, Eva. Oh no, the globes are attacking. Booby traps. Really, Eva? Just trying to buy some time. Gee, thanks for telling me. Ow! Ow! Monitor the crotch. Those are some expensive pieces of equipment you're tossing. Seriously, just stay put and wait till I'm done. Oh, piss off. Painting? Nope. Nice barrel. Look, don't make me exit this whole thing and unplug you. Would you really risk distorting his memories as they are? Just stop trying, please. This won't take long. Not this again. Or come and find me at the end of the hall. Wow, way to make a comeback, Watts. I know, right? Watts, no longer a shithead. Oh, you've got to be freaking kidding. Is this a game to you, Eva? Dear Lord, they aren't just zombie Evas. They're Zombivas. Don't come any closer. I've got plants. Wait, Wazda? Oh God, I've got to fight them with plants. How? Oh, okay. I spawn plants. Oh God. Hey, cool kid. Ah! Not Zombivas. What a movie. Phew, those things are good for something after all. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Ah, there's collision on everything. Wait, I'm going in a circle. Now balls? Eva, really? Grow up. This whole thing is just a loop. Oh, Zombiva sounds like a birth control device for zombies. I'm concerned. Oh, fuck this. Woo! Hulk smash. What the? Not the balls! Whoa. Eva? What happened? Eva? Oh, bye, child. Bye, bunny. That's not art class. Now the whole construct's messed up. Oops, right click. Ah! Equine jump scare. Look, it was a long time ago. There's no date or time, Johnny. Phone? Oh, thank God. Hello, I need to order a pizza. I mean, hello, Neil. Morpheus? What? It's Eva, you idiot. No shit, we're the only ones here. Listen, whatever you've been doing, stop it. We might not know what Johnny wants, but we know what he doesn't want. And what he doesn't want is exactly what you are accelerating. It's already done, Neil. Why don't you come out now? Morpheus. See, coming around on Neil. What a turn for Neil. What? You just have her kidnapped? What did you do to her? Relax. She's merely going elsewhere. You know, it's one thing to disable my controls to feed me some olives. But this is way out of line. Well, kidnapping. Literally kidnapping. I'm sorry, but this just won't go anywhere if you keep resetting the memory. At this point, this is the only way. I'm asking you to trust me. So please, just calm down and wait here. Then just pull the trigger already. Where are you going? There's just one last thing I need to do. Poser. Still need to visualize a door. What's all this melodrama, Neil? What are you fighting so hard for? This. Forget it. There's no time. You gotta kill that man of heartbreak, Eva. Everything will be alright, man. Just turn around. Okay. Okay. Hey, what are... Shh. Hello. Sorry, kid. It's already started. Come on, they're gonna hog all the good tables. We're all the same. Shh. Nah, Joey's right. The ones by the kitchen smell better. Totally. And olive refills are just a step away. Ah, olives. Saving him doesn't justify it. You can always find another river, Neil. But it'll only have one brother. Come on. We're in the way. It's still sad.
Short steps,
Knew this song was gonna fuck me.
She said, I'm sad, somehow without any words. I just stood there, searching for an answer. When this world is
Actually, he didn't have a brother. Mom made sure of that.
I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down. They empty from the sky.
You can't prove that that rabbit wouldn't have died.
If you're with me, then everything's alright. Why do my
The rabbit wouldn't have died, God.
always lose their meaning? When I
Oh.
what I say, there's such a rift between them.
But he would have gone back to the carnival next year and remembered her.
I just stood
Right?
there,
Poor
never
Jeffrey
knew what
Rabbit.
I should do.
That's one thick
When this world is
letter deposit.
no more,
Is he
then
writing
that is
her?
all we'll see. I'll ask you to fly away with me until the stars all fall down.
Mm.
They empty from the sky, but I don't mind. If you're with me, then everything's alright. If you're with me, then everything's
That's a cool transition.
alright.
NASA. Hope you got tissues. I didn't. Fucking gut punch seeing all those scenes. You actually made it, huh? You sound surprised. Whatever happened to we always succeed because we're awesome? This isn't a success. Oh, lighten up. We're in NASA. We don't have much time left. Let's at least check this place out. Yeah, you seem real sure that this was the right thing to do, Eva. Please wait here. Someone will come in and show you around shortly. Just hope that he gets to a different way connect with River. How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl. That's what I thought you'd say, Neil. How pathetic. All this trouble just for some girl. There you go. There you go. Good to have you back. Yeah. To the Moon. The story about how a lame duck's attempt to become an astronaut. A novel by Joey Wiles. Can't believe this crap actually sold. This isn't the real world, Neil. Good thing we're not really here. We can walk around NASA all we want. 4 bars? Man. Like, the only way to save this is if River's also in NASA and part of the astronaut program. Is it me or is this elevator smaller on the inside? Second floor. He remembers a ghost of her? Yeah. Because they promised they'd meet on the moon. This is the Mission Control Center. There's not much going on now, but you'll see it live one day. I've expected to see Zordon on that screen. It's not here. What? Let's just go. He has about Apollo 13. Oh, shit. He's been silently yearning. He yearns for the moon. I hope. So do you think last century's moon landing was? Let's not, Neil. Let's not. It's like when they steal the Truman Show's lady. Yeah. There's a memory there. Something that can't quite go away. And here's the centrifuge. If you're lucky, you'll learn to hate it one day. Ah, yes, the spinny thing. The spinny vomit thing. It's not here either. What are you talking about? Come on, we don't have long left. Got my fingers crossed for fellow astronaut. Your records are excellent, but we'll have to monitor your status closely in the coming sessions. That doesn't get a memory? I hope the real NASA has bigger elevators. Wait, did I just go back? Shit. Tell me what floor I'm on, game. I'm too emotionally distraught. I don't know what I've done and what I haven't. Okay, this is new. The shuttle's still under heavy maintenance. We may only review it from here for now. Oh, this isn't good. Perhaps there's somewhere we missed. You need to work on your communication skills, Eva. Whoa. Yeah. You know what's the best part of it? What? The very top and bottom of the shuttle. I'd have to agree. Oh, I pity anyone who can't see those particular parts. All right, fuck you, game. Indeed, especially the nose at the top. When maintenance finishes, it probably won't look the same. Yeah, now's the only time. Smart asses. The only part's obscured by the perspective. Nice. Okay, let's go back to the first floor. We've got our 4 pips. It's a good gag. Needed a good gag. I wonder if the real NASA looks like this. Probably not. It's constructed in part with Johnny's beliefs, after all. Ah, yes. A wiki of existing facts, tainted by personal fairy tales. It's odd, though, to hear birds and see none. Sorry, Neil. I really thought there was a good chance. What? And this is the break room. Here's David. He's a mission specialist. Nice to meet you. At least he got into NASA, I guess. You think he made it to the end? Even if he did, it'd take more than just a few years to become an astronaut. Let's hurry to find the last link, then. Hate to miss the finale. What's going on? Are we out of time? I don't know. Ah, here's our other new recruit. River, right? Good to have you on board. I think Johnny would imagine an espresso machine in there, right? They could use some. Ah, Destiny. Hello, I'm John. Phew. I almost thought she wasn't. What the shit, Eva? But you deleted her. No, I told you, I just moved her. What she does with her life here is still up to her. But this new world, it's based on public data and Johnny's own beliefs. Since River's data as an individual is not recorded in the public domain, it all comes from Johnny. But even then, that merely increases the odds. How are you so sure it'd work? I wasn't. It could have gone very badly, you know. You were never one to take risks, Neil. Let's just say I won this round. Still have the 2 spare helmets, right? I think Johnny appreciates some company. Now he's playing for River. In the NASA dorms? He wrote it himself, apparently. Rather repetitive, if you ask me. What's it called? To the Moon. I like that name. At work? You know, it's a nice fantasy, right? Couldn't think of an espresso machine. But imagine the piano that he could play at work. He did say Fur River was a temp name. Shouldn't someone be monitoring Johnny? Montage time, right? Feel free to grovel, Watts, right? Oh. Oh, there you are. You two should get some rest. Tomorrow's the big day. Push her down the stairs for being vague. I know, right? Oh. I want to be an astronaut too, Dad. One day, son. You just might. Meh. Should have seen him back when we went to school together. I swear, the guy never rested. Just kept on trying and trying. It was like he only had one goal to work for. It's funny. You know, that's my brother in that shuttle. Wow. Yeah. Once wrote a book about this too, with a less optimistic ending. I have to change that after all. You know, there were quite a few times last night when I thought we lost Johnny. I think he consciously held on to wait for you two. He's rather patient then. Just hope it's worth the wait. Go on now, your colleague's waiting. You don't want to say anything, Lily? Hey, Dr. Watts, right? Thank you for letting us in here. Yeah. He was the one who requested it. Did you find out why he wanted to go to the moon? Sure. And? What all happened here? Let's just say it was a bunch of sappy cheese that sorted itself out. Thought this might be a good view. Good enough to cut off the traffic, huh? Sure, even if they were real. Well, this is it. All we've worked for. Well, Watts Employee of the Month, I know, right? Ready to initiate it? Born ready. Come up here. Why? Why not? You're just gonna push me off the ledge again, aren't you? Probably. Now's your chance, pusher. But the view's worth the odds. Come on. Now's your chance, pusher. Lucy from Peanuts vibes, I know, right? Oh. Excuse me. Because one day, I'm going to befriend one of them. The quotes at the beginning of all the acts were from Childhood River. I didn't say that before, but it's from when they met at the carnival. And she got to befriend a lighthouse and name it Anya. Yeah, fuck off, birds. Imagine the rocket crashed and he was like, yikes, no refund. Hope they don't lose a tile. All right. Hey, look, a lighthouse. Mm-hmm. God, fuck you, game. Well, and they actually got to finish the house and for them to live in it before she passed. In this version. Oh, have a loose tile. That's right. That's fair. Self-sacrifice is more of a trigger for you. Gotcha. Hey, guess what? It hits me too. Got to hold hands one last time. Damn superhero tropes. I know, right? Yay, tropes. Ugh. Fucking get me. Hashtag Team Watts. Oh, okay, I cried a little. Same Samurai. This game, oh man. I held it together when we played Hellblade because off stream that I've played and seen that game 3 times, and all 3 times it's made me cry, except for the time on stream. But this one, just a constant gut punch to the feels. Oof, Hellblade, yeah. Oh. So y'all, that was To the Moon. The first in the series of To the Moon. Journey made you cry? Oh god. Journey's so good. Journey is just so damn good. Yeah. Here he is. Thanks. Off you go now. I still can't believe Johnny just willed the lighthouse, or the house to Lily like that. Really? You're surprised? Of course he did. Hashtag Team Eva. You tell it, Mary. Oh. Say this was sad, you might have been got. That's fair. It does make you kind of gird yourself for that. It does raise expectations. This one just, it's still open to it for me. Who else was there to give it to? Us? Terrible place for burials, though. There's a landslide, they'd be swimming with the fishes. Still a little too soon. Nah, it's never soon enough. Nice new ringtone. Hello, Eva here. We're on our way. You patient? You patient? Let's roll. Aren't you gonna get some sleep? Huh. Interesting. No sleep. They're already in the machine. Oh man. I hope it was still interesting. At least odious, you know? I know things can have too much of a presence before you get to experience them. Because Eva's already dead because we pushed her down the stairs. And she gets to have her perfect her perfect job, you know, her perfect, you know, feel like she's doing everything right. It was a good story. Good. I'm glad. I know I definitely wanted to give people a warning before I played it that it was fucking sad. She had it coming. Oh, man. My goodness. Yo, that went a little bit later than I expected. Although I kind of thought it might end around 8:30. So, really not too much later. Episode 1. To the Moon. Oh, but hear about this game for years? Yeah, that's fair. I played this in 2015. Story continues. So we played Imposter Factory. I might need to re-familiarize myself with what we did during that game. But Finding Paradise on Monday. No, actually, yes, Finding Paradise on Monday. There are also 2 like holiday specials they put out for this game that we will be playing before that on Monday. Oh, you don't remember Imposter Factory, you think? That's the one. Do you remember where there's a whole bunch of like dead bodies? It's the same kind of art style. But like we open a door, there's just a ton of dead bodies. And then they all just disappear and it resets. Maybe? Well, if you want to familiarize yourself with it, it's on YouTube. No, I need to re-familiarize myself with it as well. So we might end up replaying it. Who knows? I can't promise that. I can promise Finding Paradise on Monday. Oh my goodness, y'all. Thank you all for hanging out. This was incredible. I really enjoyed this game. I'm glad it holds up. It has been 10 years since I played it. And I'm glad I got to share it with y'all. I also, in Discord, moments from now, probably at the top of the hour. Oh, shit. Also, if I spelled it right. It's why an alias should always trigger the name one. Was it Imposter Factory also kind of a puzzler? It was, yes. Very similar. In Discord, we'll be watching Season 2 of Bravest Warriors, which is a animated TV show created by the same person who made Adventure Time. And we watched Season 1 last week, and it was really fun. And if you want to join for some more lighthearted times, we'll be doing that in Discord in a little bit. What about your bedtime, Goth? Listen, I might fall asleep during it, but probably not. I'll be too busy being jazzed about cartoons. Oh my goodness, y'all. Will you come with me and say hi to somebody? Will you raid with me? Which is shit show. Exactly. No bedtime. We need to palate cleanse with Bravest Warriors. We really do. Bravest Warriors is a hoot. I'm glad so many of y'all are liking it. Will you come say hey to Coco with me? Too bad we're doing it. Oh my goodness. Y'all are fantastic. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. Hope you have a good weekend. I'll see you on Monday with a little bit more of To the Moon in the bonus episodes we get. And then we'll start Finding Paradise. That's right. I always forget the name of that one. I want to say Imposter Factory, but we already played that one. Y'all great. If you want my copy of one of those raid messages, whichever one works best for you, or throw some hearts Coco's way, I'd really appreciate it. Nice watch, Odious. Mary, thank you so much for the raid calls. Thank you so much for modding. Goat, thank you for modding as well. You all wonderful. I appreciate your time. I appreciate all that you do. Enjoy that spine foot. What wisdom indeed. Thank you, Quotebot. Also, it's official. We've been on long enough that my backlight's turned off. Time to go. Y'all great. I'll see you in Discord in a little bit. Or see you next week. Bye, y'all. Goodbye. It's quiet, so I'm just talking till it's leaving. Oh, it's time to go.